Howdy. Hi, Burger Town. Burger Town, I don't know if you watch Zordesu on Twitch.television. I know you've chatted with them in the Friday meetups. They were doing a like VR recap on their stream earlier today, and I saw pictures of you on it, and I'm like, oh hey, I know them. I know Burger Town. Hi, Mana. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 update for Mana. Well, I made a little small post in my Discord under the announcements. I'm planning on this upcoming Friday to not go into VR chat at night and instead play a whole bunch of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's really my update. Hi, Luvi. Hi. You didn't see that? Let me give a shout out to Zordesu. Hi, Levy. Hi. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're all doing oh so well. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? We just get to chill for a little bit before I play sad indie video games. The Kangi time is upon us. That's right. That's right. You done, Jihaten. Hi. I have my red raspberry tea right here. I'm looking forward to it. Let me check something on studio mode really quick. I was doing some testing before stream. I want to make sure that I fixed a certain thing. It looks like I fixed it. Oh, speaking of One Shot, the song currently playing is from One Shot. It's really good. You should play it. I was watching Merle cosplay that during their subathon. Oh, it just reminded me how much I A, adore the game, B, adore the characters, C, enjoy the world, and D, enjoy the soundtrack for sure. Oh, you're back from ANE. You had an absolutely amazing time. Oh, it was your first con. Whoa, you're very happy. It's something that I enjoyed. How did your expectations differ from reality? Is exactly how you thought it would be? Did you go in with little expectations and just went with the flow? I'm always interested with people's first cons. You're addicted to Pal World. You forgot about your life. I've seen a little bit of Pal World on the internet and on Twitch.television. I've never played like a survival style game like Ark or what's another example that would be like that, Valheim, any of those games. And I've never finished a Pokemon game, so I don't think I'm the target demographic, but I do think there's a lot of cute critters in there. I dropped my fidget cube. I'm gonna slowly go over here. Okay, there we go. I found my fidget cube. You're not paying points for my challenges. You're saving up. Yeah, so people can either choose to support one of the challenges I have going on right now, or they can save up for something else. It's all personal choices. Rarari-rar. Rarari-rar. Hi, Ivan. Jufiki, hi. How you doing? You had a movie night yesterday with some friends. There were cuddles too, and a little more. Whoa, that sounds so lovely. You done. Oh my gosh, what movie? What movie did you go to? Rari-rar. Rari-rar. Kumu, hi. How you doing? Is that a cutie Kangi? Oh my gosh, it is. How could you tell? I'm not even on screen. Oh, there I am. Hi, there I am. I'm on a screen now. Ooh, so, you know, I'm gonna go over here to talk about it. I don't know if everybody knows what my setup is. I want to talk a little bit more about it. So, hi, hello. Oh my God, I'm appearing before 5 minutes. That never happened. Sparky, hello. Ba-da-ba.
Almost at 40, let's go, caliphs, wish.
I did not expect the That's really good. Let's go, almost 40 months. That's crazy. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Sparky. So nice to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. What you been up to recently? We're good. Arlo and I are home from A&E, eating some pizza, now watching me. Oh my gosh, 2 boys minimum watching me? That's crazy. Hi. Delta, hi. Brago, hey. Arriving from the ether across the digital void, a voice appears, one which smoothly washes over my ears. A handsome, kind soul wishes to touch upon ours. I imagine you had like a villain laugh right there. Brago, hi. Brago, I'm addicted to watching Zordesu's VR recaps. Oh, I mean, I told you in DMs, but just like, yeah. No matter what, I have to like go back and watch them. If I don't catch them live, I definitely have to see what they're saying, what they're chilling with. Ooh, they had a lot of pictures of you in your I'm Stupid shirt, and you were so scrungly. You're at A&E yesterday. It was your first time. You went out with your giant worm on a string. I remember seeing that photo. Need a hotel room next year. Yeah, I understand why local people do cons that are right next to them without getting a hotel room. I don't know if I would enjoy that personally. Also, hi. Wow, 13 months.
What a lovely day. Caliph hop, caliph hop, caliph hop, caliph squish.
Caliph squish. Hi, it is a lovely day. I agree. Thank you so much for the 13 months, more than a year of support. So much time with Worm. Worm on a string, Worm off a string as well. It was honestly about what you expected. The biggest downside was mostly not knowing enough people going. It was partly intentional, you did not want to be overwhelmed. Yeah, I've done looks at a collection of con badges on wall. I've done about, what, 15 furry conventions in my life so far. Gonna be doing 3 more this year. I'm gonna be doing Annex, Anthro Expo in Oklahoma City in just a few weeks. But yeah, my first couple cons, I barely knew like anybody. It was like a struggle of just like, how do I find anyone I know? Who do I know? Do I have friends in real life? Are they only on the internet? Like I go through all these like different questions in my mind. Nowadays, it's like impossible to not find people. I just turn a corner, I'm like, you from the internet, and I just stare at them. Orange, that's me. Lots of dance games. Ooh, I've been talking with a friend about Just Dance VR chat worlds, which is a thing. So you can like do all those same things with like a group of your best pals. A lot of people do it with full body tracking to make sure to show that their legs are moving too, but people do it without it as well because it's just silly fun. We saw multiple Kangis and dragons and thought of me. That's great. Being scrungly is your pastime. I thought it was a full-time job for you. Driving 4 hours a day suck. Oh gosh. Oh Worm. Oh Worm. Hi, comma. Hi. Oh we toasted? Ooh, medium toasty grape jam. I love to see it. Matos, hi. Ba da ba.
It's been a great half year, Caliph bless.
It's been a great half year. I agree. Great to see you, buddy. It was fun hanging out the past couple days. Hope you've had a chill day today and hope you had a nice nap at some point. I had a nap. I slept on the floor earlier, positive. Annie was about an hour away, so you commuted. It definitely felt like you missed a lot of the experience because of that. Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of people like to stay up incredibly late at furry conventions for different reasons, whether it be dances, whether it be boys, whether it be cuddles, whether it be anything. There's certain, I don't know, experiences I feel like I've only gotten to enjoy at 2 a.m. at a furry convention. And I definitely would not want to drive home right after that. Ooh, that's right, it's Sunday, you're dancing today. Was it more like say hello to the ground? That was my body to me because I was so tired. Also, hi, Draco. It was a soft floor. Wow, 3 tildes. Wait. You can't do 3 tildes with 2 people. That doesn't evenly distribute. That means either Jovi got 2 or Matos got 2, or worse, one got 0 and then the other one got all 3 tildes. Hi, Torin. Hi, Jovi. Hi, 3. Another cutie couple to join us. So many friends. I can't believe the year's already half over. I know it's been 21 days. I can't believe the day is only 42 days a year. I messed that sentence up really bad. Don't pay attention to it. Ooh, you give half a tilde to each boy. Ooh, just tilde here, tilde there. You will absorb any excess tildes. So yeah, there are community challenges. Like, what is this? What's going on in Caliph's mind? What the fuck is friend? What is gentle tapestry? What is space secrets? So past me, longtime Caliph viewers will know, I would occasionally, I don't know, I think I've done it 4 or 5 times on my channel. I would give a list of 3 different games. I would have their full title right there, and I would say, hi, you should use your channel points and this vote for which one you think I should play. I thought it was fun. I thought it was a great way for people to be able to spend points for reasons to come back. You can only spend 2,000 points on these a day, whichever one you happen to choose. You can do multiple as far as I know. And the most popular game would always win, like positive in the sense that, oh, people are going to vote for what they want to see. Negative in the sense that the most well-known game would also always win. So if I tried to put like a popular game next to other games, the other games would never ever even have like a small chance. So here's my new way to abstract that process. I have a list of like 10 different games, that I think sound interesting, and I chose 3, and I abstracted their vibes into just 2 words. Whether or not I did a good job, we'll only see for when something is funded. But yeah, I feel like voting on vibes is how I'm going to approach doing the next couple of games that I do on stream and see if I enjoy this process. Are there still gonna be times where I choose whatever the fuck I want to choose with no chat involvement? Yes, that is true. But you know what? I like the idea of people being able to choose the direction of the stream, even just a little bit. Like, what's Gentle Tapestry? Only me and my husband know. But if you want a soft, cozy vibe, this is the one to vote for. If you want like me to explore and try and figure out secrets in space, whatever that means, you vote for that one. This one, I guess, is kind of mysterious. I don't know, should I talk more about what that one is? Friend, question mark, friend. I kind of like that it is just like, what the fuck is that? I kind of like that it is like a huh? Like a huh? I kind of enjoy that it comes off that way. Is it horror? I don't know what the tags are on Steam for that game specifically, but it definitely is creepier than the other 2 options. I can at least confirm that. You put your points in it because friend is just VR cuddling. You can put 69 points into a vibe. I can't believe this. I will be very curious to see what's gonna get the most attention. Like currently, like within the first, 11 minutes of the stream, Gentle Tapestry has the most amount of votes. I kind of like the community channel point system, the community challenges system, because you can only do so many points to something in a single day. So it either has to be people coming back or a lot of different people voting. I don't know if 80K is like a lot. I don't know if 80K is like a lot or a little for a channel my size. We did a 20K community challenge on last Tuesday, and it got funded in like 15 minutes. But that was like one. That was only one choice. There's 3 choices here. Community challenges have been around for a while, Raccoon Tour. I think probably, I don't know, anywhere from 1.5 to 2 years. People don't really use them very much. I think they're really cool though. Yeah, Luvi, I feel like a lot of people have like a stockpile of points. Also, Aka, hi. Friend, get closer to your buddies. Aka Borb, hi. You wonder if Gentle Tapestry is the game I'm thinking of? I don't know. Like, I've literally never seen anybody stream this game. I've never heard like anybody talk about it. I feel like it's a fever dream for me, knowing that this Gentle Tapestry game exists and no one ever says anything about it. Granted, that's true for like Oxenfree 2, and that's a game that I really loved and I play the heck out of it. Guau guau. Oh, is that a rar? Is that a rar for Kumu and Arlo? Oh my gosh. I can't believe there's 2 of them in the same room, hanging out, basking in the kangaroo's energy and the afterglow of the furry con. Oh, it's just coming out. I can't help but shiver out a rar. They're all mysterious. They are, I know, it's great. Do they take channel points? Yes. Community challenges take channel points from a community to work, and any one individual can donate up to 2,000 for any given community challenge in a single stream, and then they have to wait for another stream to be able to donate more. You have like 20 plus K. Also, hi, Dusky. Thing is, Dusky, I thought about that, and the thing is, that's just gonna lower the point, like, what do you call it? Like the point budget? The point economy, there we go. It's gonna lower the point economy of my stream, which is probably for the best, because I feel like most people have a ton of points. Dusky being a gremlin? Never. Did I say hi to Kama? Ophios, hi as well. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome to the start of a Kelif stream. This means we're gonna talk for probably at least an hour. There we go. Before I even get into playing more In Stars End Time. I have a lot to say about In Stars End Time. Am I gonna finish it today? Am I gonna finish it on Tuesday or Thursday? I have no earthly clue. I know we've put like 32 something hours into this game, and How Long to Beat says only a crazy completionist going for 100% will put that much amount of time in, and we haven't even beaten the game once. We haven't found everything. See, I'm a slow boy. I'm definitely a slow guy. I don't know how these speedrunners all submit times. There's always just the tax of a Twitch streamer going through a game. I'm gonna read all the text. I'm gonna slow down and talk with chat. So, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be a slow boy with it. You've only hopped once with the points. Whoa, hi Kai, how's it going? You'd have fewer points if I brought back the scans and hitting me with balls, but I like less chaos on my streams. You're draconically inspired and hoard all of your points. Whoa, Hyena Snacks, hi, thanks for the pets, whoa. Hello, you saw me recommended my thumbnail. It was just my ma. Gotta say, great ma. Yeah, there's a redeem on my channel, Scotland's called ASM RAR, and I get really close to the camera with my ma, and I just softly RAR, and it's a fun time here. Oh, you both enjoyed it? Good. Thanks for telling me about your appearances on Zora's stream. You like to collect all your appearances on people's streams? That's good. Hi. Ah wah wah. Ba-da-ba-ba, hey Ollie. Hi.
Ollie87 Nagu Devil.
Wait, what's that full name right there? Yeah, Nagu Devil. Nagu Devil. Hi Ollie, hi. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. How you been, buddy? Have you ever seen a caterpillar molt once yet? I don't think so. The Kell of Tax was very noticeable in Chained Echoes. Yeah, I played like over 100 hours in that game. You're a sweeby little guy. What, a 12-hour stream yesterday? You're wiped out. Gonna be lurking, want to say hi. I appreciate it. I think the longest stream I've ever done is 10 hours? 10 hours. I've never done like a subathon. I've always streamed while having some type of job or school. So ever since I got my corporate job and I work a standard like 9 to 5, I've never tried to do a really, really long stream. I do have good teeth first, thank you. I try, I brush them every day. My mom was a dentist for like 20 plus years, so if I didn't have good teeth, she'd be very annoyed with me. But chat, what do I want to talk about? Oh, so speaking of my corporate bullshit job and also tea, I love tea. Hi Josie, hi Mobus. But yeah. Speaking of my corporate job, so my job's been going like through this whole thing. I won't tell the full story. I've already talked about it on stream a number of times, but there's change happening. And the one sentence summary of all the change that's going on is I'm going more from a front end to a back end developer at my current location. And I'm trying to get into it mentally and also get into it skillly. Because I'm not trained for this. I was not trained to be a software developer. I was not trained to code in Python, even though I have, I think, an okay set of skills. And there's this other team called the ETL team, and I submitted a pull request to their Bitbucket repository. So I'm doing some big boy coding stuff. I'll have a meeting maybe tomorrow to review my pull request, and I hope it goes well. For any corporate or coding people who knows what that means, wish me the best of luck. Give me some blesses in chat. I feel pretty confident about all my stuff, but I'm sure they'll notice something that I can improve. They're very smart boys over there. Trying to get into it scaly. I do like scalies. I just focused on that word so hard. Josie, hi, how you doing, friend? Tea, I'm not gonna share it with the British persons. No, I'm just too selfish. I have this red raspberry tea. I just wanna gently, slowly explore it. Oh, you know what? It's overtaking me. Oh, the red already hit me. There we go. Photo, hi, hello. Skill E, Scaly, Skill E. Let's see. I already mentioned that this upcoming Friday, I'm gonna be doing not virtual reality with all of my cool virtual friends. I am in fact going to be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on my side channel, !come if you wanna see that side channel, Coralith Dragon. It's where I either play World of Warcraft or Xenoblade Chronicles 3, or I think about Cygear. Hi.
Caliph squish, hi there, C3
Hi there.
Caliph, hi, Caliph is real close at you.
Caliph High is really close with me. Also, is this a new username I see? Cygear Otter? Whoa. I've had you nicknamed as Cygear for like a really long time on Twitch, probably like I don't know, year and a half, 2 years at this point. So when I saw that, I'm just like, oh, okay, hi. And then I'm like, wait a second, new username, fresh and sparkly. That's amazing. Ba-da-ba, da-da-da-da. Hi, hello. Thanks for following. Welcome on in. I love raspberry. Furry, scalies, plumies, squishies, kazum, heron, hi. The fastest comer in the chat. You know, everybody likes a good fast comer. Kelf not coming to VR, you okay? Well, it's funny, Torrent. I was talking about it in Discord call with somebody yesterday. I used to occasionally just not go into VR and just like play a lot of either Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2 and just spend my night like that. So like every other VR meet for a month or two, I just wasn't there. So it used to be kind of routine. And then I really got into it, and like all the beautiful people that I hang out with, Torrent. Like you're there, a Zord, Rego, fucking Matos, Silver, so many Jovi, so many cool people are there. And I'll have VR pictures to talk about from my amazing Friday time. But yeah, I want to get some video game time in next Friday. But the thing is, I thought about it. I already planned to take that selfish video game time for me. It's not just one. It's two. There's 2 weeks in a row I won't be in VR because next week I'm doing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on the Come channel, and then the week after I'm going to Anthro Expo in Oklahoma City. So two weeks I won't be in VR. I need people like Zordesu to take all the photos, tell me all the things. Rego can send me photos of what they got up to, so I can just be like, I miss everybody, and do all that sort of thing. So yeah, 3 Fridays from now, I will be back. I'm gonna miss 2 in a row, which is wild. Absolutely wild to me. Hi, Spotter, hi. The squishers are really cool, I agree. Last Thursday, Arlo and I, iced raspberry white mochas, that's so good. V aren't. Hi, Glow, hi. Someone's gonna get that Kelf ice cream treat so everyone can gather around. Ooh, yeah. We all need to just order creamsicles the next time we go shopping. That's what I'm doing. It's on my list. It's on my list to get an orange creamsicle so I can feel like how I taste right now. Rick, hi. Okay, so all these people are here. I just want to talk about VR stuff. So hi, I want to talk about VR stuff right now. Rick, I don't think I told you, but I went through Zord's VOD. You can see a little preview down here of Zord's VOD. And I just wanted to watch their VR recap. I was like popcorn emoji, I was doing some chores. I had no idea that you were gonna join the voice call and also talk about VR stuff. That was so cute. That was so adorable that you two were just like, burr, 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 burr. The funniest moment to me personally, Rick, and I DM'd them this. You're like, oh, so where's Silver from? They're like legally Jovi's friend, right? They're Jovi's friends first and then your friend. And Zord's like, no, they came from Kelf. I don't know why that conversation tickled me so, but as soon as I heard that, I immediately went and DM'd Silver. I'm like, Lamau, you should go watch this VOD. We just got done with the tie-in side story VOD. That was a really, really good hero quest. What took me, 2.5 hours to finish it? I'm so happy I did it. Now you can't get a VR headset. Kelf would not be there for your first time. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be there for the next time. You can do desktop VR on my second monitor while playing Chronicles. I'd be so distracted. Ooh, you got the auto screenshot thing working last Friday. You have some micro perspective screenshots. I saw one from Zord's stream because I didn't watch the whole thing. It was like an hour. I was like clicking through and looking for cute moments, and I saw one like from your low perspective, which is very good. We try to be up early when I return. Actually, did the VR hangout for once? Yeah, it's not really kind to anybody not in an American time zone, that's for sure. Oh, you had a cheap orange creamsicle a few hours ago. I'm jealous, I want that. You like the recaps, they're exciting? Yeah, me too, legally my friend. Am I taking pics from the hangout? Oh, like if you want to send me some? Yeah, you can send me some. Hi, Neon, hi. New way of saying you're gay. Oh, I'm a friend of Kelf's. Is he, a friend of Kangi? Lamau, yeah. Anyway, hi chat. Welcome to like the next 40 minutes of the stream. I just want to talk about my different VR adventures. Like Kadama mentioned briefly in chat right there. I have an application inspired by Matos in chat. Matos, the thing that I asked you to give me, the automatic screenshotter, is just spreading. Like Silver uses it, freaking Zord uses it, Kadama uses it. More and more people are using your amazing idea for their VR adventures. Oh my gosh, what an influencer. This Matos guy, oh, amazing. Hi, so I'm just gonna talk about different stories. These are all pictures from my perspective that happen every 5 minutes. If it's a manual photo, I'll talk about it, I'll mention it. So this right here is Silver, not the Silver Basque that a number of people in chat might know. This is Silver Zorua, who's very sweet. And I'm somebody who goes to the meetups incredibly consistently, not counting the next 2 weeks where I will be missing it. But because I do, I have a very good idea of who has been there, who might be there for the first time, who could be looking to try and enter the space. And whenever I notice somebody who is newer to the space, I very much want to go out of my way to just try and talk to them, just try and start a conversation to make sure they at least have some, at one minimum, amazing talk with somebody so that they maybe want to come back and they maybe want to keep hanging out. So I saw Silver Zorua, and I'm like, oh, I know they're from Twitch. I've talked to them before. They're very sweet. They've rated me before. They've played Tunic. I have a number of things I can talk to them about. So I ran up to them. I started chatting. We talked about Stardew Valley, and we talked about how their partner and them connected over video games. And I told them how me and my partner connected over video games. It was very cute. It was a very nice conversation. Soren asked you about it as well. Let's go. Also, hi, Silver. I wonder what Kelpie used to recap when he lacks VR screenshots out of his time of VR. Oh, don't worry, people will send me screenshots of what they did and then I'll talk about it. It'll be like a secondary resource. Half your screenshots are from the top of Zord's head. That's amazing, that's great. Did someone say Stardew? Ivan, I was so sad we didn't get the Merle Ivan Stardew collab. Did you see, Ivan, that Ash V Plays is drawing me as Elliot from the Stardew game, and whenever they eventually finish drawing all their Twitch friends as different Stardew characters, it'll be released as an actual mod. So in other words, chat could date Kelif inside of Stardew Valley under the guise of Elliot. I thought that was so funny. That's what you get for having such a common first name. No. Let's see. Oh, so this is Poppin. This is Yo, What's Poppin. Poppin is very sweet, very fun. They told me, oh yeah, Kelif, like when I logged in, all of my dog avatars were broken for some reason, but my kangaroo avatar was working. What a nice, handsome kangaroo we got here. They got it's either the 2 or the 3.0 kangaroo. I'm still on 1 because I'm a weirdo. That means they got the hair. They got like the little, what do you call these? The freckles, like the dog circles near the front of the muzzle. It's very cute. They do have that. Poppin's very sweet. I love being around Poppin. Their energy is absolutely infectious. Another Roo, I know. It's pretty rare. Like, so this model, the Tropical Kangaroo, I zoom in on it as if you can't see what I'm wearing right now. But the Tropical Kangaroo in virtual reality is, I'd say, pretty popular. I'd say a lot of people have this model. There's a lot of different kangaroo meetups. I've met probably at least, I don't know, 70 to 100 different kangaroos in my years in VR chat. But in terms of Twitch.television, it's really, really rare. You do not see many kangaroos on Twitch.television whatsoever. But yeah, Poppin's great. Poppin's wonderful. Oh, AK, another one. AK, they're a Buizel, but they have like a Buizel kangaroo. They're super sweet. I love their glasses so much. I adore the glasses on AK. The kissy spots? Oh, I love how you phrase that. I am bald. I love being bald. I love being bald on Twitch.television. Sent a ton of pics. They're mostly of you and Zord. Some of them are funny. You and your pop cat, I bet. Tropical Kangaroo has such nice shapes, soft and gentle. I know. I love having super round and soft shapes. It makes me super happy. Oh, you did send me a bunch of photos. Oh yeah, this one is from the Zord stream. I didn't realize this was your photo, Rick. I'll show these off the chat in a sec. I don't want to show off my Discord. Hi, I'm Orange again. Yeah, I don't want to show off my Discord. Oh, there's a hug right here. That's cute. That's cute. I didn't realize that one picture is yours. God, I love how many people just are getting into the VR Friday hangouts and talking about them on Twitch. Like, in terms of people on Twitch who talk about the Friday meetup, I might be one of the only people who does that. Well, Zord now. Zord is very good about doing recaps of the Friday, and I'm obsessed about also catching up and seeing everything that they have to say. For me, it's really interesting because I get to see a separate perspective. Like, even though I'm off having my own fun adventures, I get to see what other people get up to while I'm not around, which I think is very good. You said a ton to Zord as well. Let's go. Yeah. Kangi, you're hoping to be the next Friday meetup. Craven, I'm so sad because I already just talked about how I'm going to miss the next 2 weeks in VR. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will specifically be gone the next 2 weeks in VR. I hope you have an amazing time though, friend. You love that Popcat. It had such you like gremlin energy. Kelev's zooming in on a picture of themselves. Yeah. Those are cute things. Yeah, let's go back to that picture. I love AK. AK is super sweet. If you ever see Animal Kingdom in chat, this is them. This is them. What nice energy. I have this this application called OVR Advanced Settings, and what it allows you to do is just tug yourself around in different directions in virtual reality. You can go through walls, you can go through ceilings, floors. I was standing on top of the pool. That's what I was doing. This pool right here, I was just standing on and talking on it. So I was like a little Jesus kangy, and then they did the same thing. AK also joined me as being a Jesus kangaroo. Oh yeah, do you want to see my swimsuit chat right here? I love the stupid pose that I'm doing. What is this pose? How do you describe this pose? It looks like I'm saying 1 second, making like a weird like little dance. Stirring, exclamation point, hug to you, Stirring. Hi, nice to see you. Oh, Polo, I love Polo, Hyena. You would definitely do that. Foen, hi, how you doing, Foen? You would have come this Friday. You weren't too busy getting money in Fortnite. AK is super sweet. They are. 1 second. I'm dipping my beans in the water first. Right here. Oh, so this is a great shot of Esoteric Eric right here. My brain, whenever I see something like this, which is clearly a harness, my brain doesn't say harness. My brain says subligar because I played Final Fantasy XIV and I saw the subligars in those, which are basically a harness. And I saw that before I ever saw a harness IRL or in Horny Furry Art. So I walked up to Eric and I'm like, nice subligar. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, sorry. It's just a harness, I know. Badger Pants, hi.
Wow. In other news, I renewed my WoW set, so thanks for that.
What's my WoW kill count up to now? I can think of 3 confirmed WoW subscriptions that I have inspired in the past month. There might be more. 4? I can think of 4. I can think of 4 confirmed WoW subscriptions that I've 5. I can think of 5 different times that I have inspired somebody to sub back to WoW. So hi, thank you for adding to that funny number. You're definitely tempted. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm either playing a very inefficient, slow, intimate Season of Discovery, or I'm playing very slow, intimate retail, or I'm doing either dungeons or raids in retail, and that's not soft or intimate. It's true, I subbed for Kelef. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a screenshot of nothing right here. Okay, cool. I'm adding it to an evidence folder really fast. Yeah, you watched me play the other night, that's true. Yeah, we did Wailing Caverns, and a couple people joined the call there. Oh, you're working on animation stuff? Enjoying a vanilla coffee? Gosh, I love vanilla coffee so much. Also, yeah, Badger Pants, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate that. I'm so cute in a swimsuit. The only time I've ever worn this on stream, like put it on a VRM, I currently don't have it on this model as an option. I played Later Alligator, and then I wore the swimsuit because I thought that was a cute fit with it. Picture taken seconds before mischief occurs. Oh, I like that tag as well, you're right. Dusky had a Popcat with a crown, just started shouting, "Don't talk to me or my children ever again," while flailing. You've never played WoW? I'm very, very new to it. It's very, I don't know, difficult to get into a game that has such legacy to it because everybody just has all this idea of what the social contracts are and all this idea of how you're supposed to interact with the game. And I'm coming in just like question marks everywhere around me and people just need to explain. People need to tell me, people need to teach me things. And I'm very happy that I have a lot of connections, like not just my husband, but people like Matos in chat, people like Lunar, Buho, Safe Thunder, Harbis, any mutual friends I have in between of those, any. I can ask any of them a question, they'll help me out. Poppin', I'm showing off your kangaroo. What a nice kangaroo you have here. What was that vodka you were super excited about? Was it Kinky? I think it was Kinky. Oh, Kelef has a quest turn in, yeah. You know what, that's a great idea. I could change this to pivot it upwards, and then I could be like, oh, you know, you wanted to talk to me? Oh, what do you need to turn in? I have some gold, like right over here, just for you. I don't have an exclamation point version of that. I made that a long time ago. Zord, hi Zord. Zord, I was just talking. about how I love your VR recaps. Rar, I literally have pictures of your stream because you had photos that I didn't have. I'm like, oh, fuck it. I'll just take a picture of Zord's stream. And then I'll talk about those when I get to them. Zord, are you sitting down? Are you prepared? I'm about to say something that A, is gonna shock you, and then B, I'm gonna give you a quest that I hope you are willing to accept. Kangi is such a frat boy. Yeah, yours is such a frat boy. We have such different energies, your Kangi and my Kangi. Kangi is swimwear. It's actually defaultly on the model, yeah. Like, it just comes with a swimsuit, just a one piece. It's just like a texture. Rick and Deglion looked like the don't talk to me or my son ever again. Good. That's so fun. I love when avatars just spread like wildfire in a world. I definitely have an example of that. This is gonna be an ad starting in approximately 30 seconds. I've used all my snoozes. It is kinky, perfect. I should get a light bulb. I should get a light bulb. That's a good idea. I should have like actually light up. You're ready? Zord? I'm gonna be missing the next 2 weeks of VR chat on Fridays. So I'm going to rely on you to take a bunch of good photos, to do your recaps so I can watch and then live through you vicariously. This is what I need from you, my friend. I mean, you're already gonna do that anyway, but I would love to just emphasize it's extra important to me for the next 2 weeks specifically. Oh, so the ad just started right here. One Pieces are a look, you love them. I think it's very cute. Hi Vince, hi. You gotta put a red solo cup dangling from the ear like it's a hat. So the older version of the kangaroo that I got came with, how do I describe it? Like a rave version with like glow sticks. And it also came with a solo cup on the ear. So I'm just assuming that's still part of the general package and you should just be able to drag and drop that one dangly part. The dancing toothless keeps infesting the dance meetups. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. You thought it was 3D? Yeah, this is just a texture. Like, this is literally painted on. Swimsuit hitting kind of hard, though. Waves at you, waves at you. We were in a body of water with a king and you didn't get drowned. For now, Hydrogamation high. Let's see. What else I want to talk about? Oh, Silver, you! Yeah, I love this photo. I sent Silver a bunch of photos from the night, some of which are here, some of which aren't. But I love how this has so many different versions of pointing. It's me and my camera going like you, me going right here, you with my hand, and also just directly over them from my perspective, and them going like, huh? I don't know, I think it's great. I love this stupid photo. Wolf, hi! Oh, you're playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That's exciting. I watched somebody complete an any % run of that recently, and the idea that you can sort of clip out of bounds using the overall map screen, I thought was very interesting. Howdy, howdy, hi. Nice to see you, friend. I hope you had fun over there. You're very close. Vicariously. Yeah, there we go. Kangi will take that mission gladly. You'll bring the best photos you can possibly do. I appreciate you. Oh, you finished Wonder off stream. It looked very fun from what I saw. You like how everyone other than Silver looks like they're paying attention. I love how you phrased that, Lamau. Oh, so there's many times, we were just talking about avatar spreading. There was an avatar spreading event. There was like a pupper corner and everyone just started to become slowly and slowly more canine. And Rick actually sent me some photos of it. I'll go through mine, then I'll go through Rick's too. So this is a very good like Hyrulean pupper that's based off of Rexo that Mados is wearing. You can see me, this is like the default pupper, like right over here what Joby has. It's a public avatar, the Tosca pupper. Really, really cute, quest compatible, amazing shapes, great color palette. And this is me actually doing the Hyrulean Rexo right there. I actually did not know until this meetup that it had a lot of customization. You can see it can change like the iris size, the maw size, muzzle length, T size, slit pupils. We'll see that. There's color choices as well. You can see me starting to play around with the different colors to define my own critter. And I originally went with like very red eyes and, you know, sorry for the sex demon energy. I know this is meant for Coralith, but apparently I just wanted a sex demon pupper as well. And slowly over the course of this photo, there we go. This is basically like the final look I had right here. What I thought was interesting is you could combine the slit pupils with the dilated pupils and get this interesting like oval shape. I thought it was very cute. So I was kind of like a sunset critter right here. I thought it looked very nice. Big exclamation point come eyes. Yeah, like right over here. Right over here, I'm asking you to sign a contract before I suck your soul away. The pupper pile, the pupper pound. Ooh, the pupper pile I think sounds really cute. So Silver, if we help Jovi like customize their own pupper, what would their collar say? I just don't know. I think it's a great question. Jovi, if you're here, what would you like your collar to say other than puppy? It could still say puppy. I know Silver has a version of it where it just says Silver on the side, which I think is very, very cute. I think it's super adorable. Oh, this is a great picture. Thank you, Oldrago, for DMing this to me. Oldrago's like a teeny tiny critter. You can see which one I am, because this is my like VR chat plus icon of my Kangi. So I'm this one right here, and we have other people just all surrounded. Look at these great snoots from below. Oh my gosh, I love that. Pet me? Oh, pet me is a perfect, perfect thing to put on Jovi's collar. Gyat for Gerd Raid. I don't know if I have any Gyat photos. I don't think so. I think I'm actually pretty Gyat tame. Is this the best I got? Do you like this? Hi, Gergenfrings. Hi. Madeir, Z, Base, Boost, Wolf, Gay Cat, Boy. All of you, thanks for following. I'm just gonna shake it gently for all of you. I hope you're having fun. Jovi is already so petable, he would be piled on. Can you fold it? Yeah, let's fold it really quick. Oh, I'm getting scrungled right here. I'm getting folded, just in a complete circle. You're spinning around like a pizza, Gerg. You're just so powerful. Nice to see you, friend. I hope you're well. Oh, Madeir Z is Howler's partner. Ow! Hi, welcome on in. What a scrunk! What a scrunkle. Nezzle, hi. Many butts. There's many butts going on, yes. How was your Fortnite time today? Hope it was great. The glowing eyes look insane. Yeah, avatars and what they're able to do is honestly very magical. I love having like a gentle emission on eyes. Like my Nardo, the Corolith Dragon side channel I have, that also has like gentle emissions on the eyes. I think it looks very, very nice. Jovi and Silver are petting magnets. You can't help it. It's great. They eepin. They're very eepin. Yeah, for people who don't know, this is the kangaroo's like AFK animation. So if I like hit the home button on my headset, it'll just start doing that. Do I remember the key command to do this? Oh, I do. Yeah, I have it on my stream. There's never any like context for me to like use this. Do you see that my finger tracking is still working right here? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be talking. We should be sleeping. You know what? I can feel a bad dream coming on. It hurts. Oh, I hate it. Ooh, I'm just so angry. So angry in this bad dream. Hongshu. Hongshu, me. Happy dream. Oh, sorry, the eyes got fucked up there. Don't look at that. Anyway. Yeah, I did put that on my avatar. There's only been, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, BMO. I messed it up. I messed it up just for you. Ooh, I'm such a terrible streamer sometimes. I'm sorry. Anyway, hi, nice to see you. A bad dream of good dragons or a good dream of bad dragons? This is me after the dragons leave my dream. Grr, grumble, grumble. Your AFK anim is a face plant into the ground. That's still funny. That's still good. The same energy as the ending stream screen. Yeah, that I never use. I never use this. I recorded this. I was like, I'm gonna find like a nice beach world. I'm gonna use my proto. I literally never use this screen. It's just, I don't know. I just like talking while I read out. I think it's more fun. Oh, Howl, hi. Love the half-lidded eyes in the memory that happened. Oh, did that happen? I was just feeling so bad that I messed it up that I didn't look at it. The beach sippers. You woke yourself up this morning by talking in your sleep. What were you talking about? So yeah, we had an amazing pupper pile happening over here. I love that phrasing. Thank you, Modest. The pupper pile was very puppy-pilled for petting over here. Look at the little fangsies. There's Silver. Pretty sure this is Jovi right here. This is me. Was this Oldrago? No, Oldrago took the photo. I actually don't remember who had like the lighter pinker color. Oh, so speaking of like Silver and Jovi petting each other, oh, and also Pupper right there. This is like an accurate photo. This is my first person perspective, just going snap, 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 snap. I think it's a great like meta photo right here. Oh, Zord with purple eyes. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize you actually got into a Pupper at some point. I think I only ever saw you just as your regular self. Oh, so Side story before we get to Connect 4. This puppy right here had 2 drinks inside of them. You might think to yourself, oh, Kelif, that's not that much. For me, that's a lot. I am not a big alcohol imbiber. I have 1 sip a week, and it's either during my Corliss stream where I sip whiskey and go, or I go into VR chat and I sip whiskey and I go, and it's normally what it is. I felt stressed a little bit on Friday, so I said, hey, you know what? It's gonna be a 2-drink day. So this Kelif was a little bit extra silly. A little bit extra woohoo. And while I was extra woohoo, Matos was like, do you want to play Connect 4? And I was just like going side to side, like, sure. So I was like, I very much got destroyed. Congrats, clap emojis over to Matos for destroying me right here. But it was still a great time. I think like what, who else was here? It was like Crow, and there's definitely a pupper over here just chatting. But I was talking to a number of people while playing. There they are. Oh, there's the little victory pose. Papa, papa. You know, I drunk before Corliss streams. It's not every time, but sometimes I do. I mean, sometimes I stream early on that stream and I don't want to start sipping, but if I'm streaming like past 7 p.m. on that channel, I'm probably having some alcohol. Oh, for people who have never been to a Setsu meetup, this is kind of how it is. The large amount of people distribution. Setsu was actually gone this weekend at A&E, so they weren't officially hosting. Dusky, Sour Dusk in chat took the mantle on of actually hosting the meetup, which is very sweet. But this is kind of how it is. This is kind of how it is, where there's just a large amount of people split between these different floors. It's actually a pretty even distribution here. Sometimes you see this number on the floors 4 in like the 30s or the 40s, and then other people are in different spots. But yeah, for people who have never gone themselves to any of these meetups, they can get pretty busy. Anywhere from like 30 to 60 people is the highest I've ever seen it. It's so hard to talk with everyone. How do I do it? I don't. That's my secret. I don't get to everybody. I mean, I have goals when I log in. Like, if there's somebody new to the meetup that I have not talked to or hasn't been around there much, I very much want to have a conversation. Like, this is Silver Zorua right here, and I got to talk to them for the first time in VR. It was a great conversation. But, you know, as anybody does, I'm going to have the certain friends that I talk to a lot, and I want to go check in on, and I want to continue different conversational threads that I've had in the past. So it's a combo. It's a combo of me, people who I love talking to historically, and the new people that I want to meet up with. Or even just like, oh, this is friend I see on Twitch all the time, but I haven't talked to in a few weeks, like on a one-on-one basis. I'm gonna go find them. I'm gonna go talk to them. This is why I opened my menu. Like, even though I'm having a nice conversation right here with Panda Emil, I still want to take a glance of, oh, like, who is on what floor? Who have I talked to already? Is there anybody who I haven't talked to that I would love to go say hi to? And just try and keep an eye on that. New objective, talk to Kangi. We actually didn't get to talk very much. Silver, hi! Yeah, Silver, you're right here. Silver Zorua. Wow. Oh, so you got to meet Silver Bask, the other Silver at the meetup, and I mentioned they used to use your model. And while I was setting up for stream, I realized, oh, Lamau, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. I still have photos of like the night we spent together in VR chat. So like, yeah, literally that model. I love these photos, by the way. This night with Silver Bask in VR, some of the best photos I ever took. Look at this curve. Look at this golden spiral ass right here. It's so good. It's so nice. Look at this. Ah, I love the framing. I'm such a fan. I love this map. This map is called Warm Embrace. There's a period after each word. It's so good. I mean, the cake's pretty nice too. Yeah, Silver, if you didn't know, the cake on that avatar, it's pretty good. It can vibrate my Twitch stream. There's literally like a 7.1 magnitude like quake happening right now from how nice this cake is. But anyway, hi, yeah, I wanted to show that while you were here. So what you're saying, if you're new to the meet, there's no escape from Kangi? Silver, correct. He ran me down and cornered me. I did the same to Gyoju when I first met them too. I mean, that is something I do. You will be threatened with a good time if you're new to the meetup. And like, I've been consistently going to the Setsu meetups since their inception. I still miss them from time to time. I'm gonna be missing the next 2 weeks, but that doesn't mean that I don't have history there. Like, I've been going for so long. I remember when it used to be like 10 people and not like 60. So I was essentially the butler at the door of, oh my God, hi, you're new. I'm gonna talk to every new person and make sure that they are loved and they have like a great conversation. You can tell it's harder to do that now. It is much, much harder to do that. A lot of different communities have sort of like started just stitching together and gluing themselves all together into one large amalgam. Not negative. It is positive. Like Reef has started to come in the past few months. A lot of their friends are there. Is there any other sort of person who I think expanded this just off the small list that I can think of? I don't know. As you can tell, there's just a lot. There's a lot of different communities that are here now, and I definitely cannot stay on top of all of them. But you know what? I still love to say hi to new people. That's for sure. That's true. Yeah, I pinned you against the wall and you were scared. How late do the meetups usually go? They start about 8 p.m. Central Time, and people are still hanging out and grooving until like 2 a.m. Central Time. So there is a huge swath of time where people are around in this world. It's awesome joining me, so many people. Hi, Lumi, hi. So good, so good. Yeah, till like 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm never there early. I'm never there at 7:30 Central. I always come in like 8 or 9. You have way too many people to talk to. It's a good problem to have. You miss people sometimes, yeah. Like Silver, I was talking to Modus about it. I said maybe like, what, 10 words to you on Friday? We like barely got any FaceTime. I barely talked with like Jovi. Like there's a bunch of people here who I think are very sweet and I love talking to that I did not get much FaceTime with. And that's just kind of how it goes. That's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Some people are still grooving at like 4 a.m. I mean, could that be me? Could I be up to 4 in the morning in VR chat? You'll show it off more often then? Pelanova, hi. You did not realize that? Yeah. So whenever you're having a nice conversation with somebody, Zarura, this is what they're seeing right behind you. The relaxing sit pose. Isn't this so good? Oh, I love this fucking photo. These photos are printed out. These photos are printed out on my corkboard. Like, where are they? There they are. Yeah, those two photos, these are IRL printed out on my corkboard, so I can stare at them every day. You always appreciate going out of your way to talk to you. It provides a conversational wedge to talk to other people you don't know yet. Yeah, and honestly, it's kind of intentional. I don't know if it sounds full of myself to say that, but I know conversation will follow me wherever I go. So if I approach somebody new, no matter what, a conversational circle will start to form around them as well. And I'm very thankful for that. I'm thankful that no matter where I go in the world, people are gonna come say hi. And if that means I can help like bring people into the convo, then I'm happy about it. That's a lot of people I know, Sel. I know. Do you remember the new? Yeah, I actually have photos of them. Sorry, I did put your photos on my board, some of them anyway. Yeah, there they are. Let me become purposefully scrongly. This is the new friend. Yeah, half GVR. Rick was talking to me about them. Excuse me. They were talking to me about them, and they're like, oh yeah, they have like 3,000 hours in VR chat. According to Steam VR, I've used that application for over 2,000 hours, and VR chat is, I don't remember the last time I looked, somewhere between 1,300 to 1,400 hours. So this person has more than twice the amount of time in VR than I do, which is crazy. They're not very furry, but they seem to fit in fine. Yeah, they were very nice. It's a lot of people, especially when you don't know all of them. Yeah, like when you look at my photos, if there's any names, like the vast majority of the names are going to be yellow, which for anybody who does not know VR parlance, that means that we've already spent some time together and become friends. I don't have many like large group shots, but in essentially any one of my photos, there's gonna be a lot of yellow names. They're so good at the body language. True, yeah, very easy to interpret. What other stuff that I want to talk about? Oh, so I just had this one picture of Modos's feet, but I wanted to talk about it. So there's a dance floor in this world, and I don't know if there's any other photo that really shows it off in my little front views. I don't think so, but I think it's really cool because if you step over it, it's going to light up, and this also includes your tail if you're wiggling. So you just get to light up the dance floor with your funny grooves. Ooh, it makes me so happy. One day you have to try joining something like this. It's kind of tough being introverted and not knowing many people. Yeah, so Silver Bask, which I have a photo of somewhere, I was pointing at them. Oh, well, they're cuddling Jovi here, so I'll keep them here. Silver's very first time in VR. I was streaming that day on my side channel, and they stopped in and they're like, oh, Kelif, how do I like join the meetup? Can I like come hang out? And I said, yes, and Silver, because we're planning this right now. When you join in, I'm gonna drop any conversation. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to pull you to a quiet spot in the mat to help get you acclimated. And unless you have somebody to do that for you, unless you know like somebody going into it to guarantee it's going to be a little bit of a quieter time somehow, it can be difficult, especially in larger meetups like this. Do I personally still think it's worth it? Yes. I would definitely wallflower at meetups like this when I first got into VR. Like, I'm very lucky. I've always had someone around who could be like, oh, yeah, you know, I know some people here and I can gently introduce you to them. And now it's like I try and do that with other people. But I think it's fine just wallflowering and just eventually being like, hi, guys. I want to talk in this conversation too. Hi, Burger Town. Hi, Esther, hi. You gotta do D&D today, you wanna stop by and say hi? Hello, hi. You drug someone mostly unwilling to the VR Chat Meetup Friday. And they said they were up until 2 in the morning. Was that Heavy Wolf? I don't know if you brought them there, but they were a new face. Your goals in the meetup are to make a single friend every time. Ooh, it's hard. You've managed to do it, it's worth it. Let's go. Hi, Lunar, hi. Lunar, I'm just gonna catch up with you as I talk softly in your direction. Lunar, I hit level 25 in Season of Discovery yesterday, slowly, inefficiently questing, just in a Discord call, taking my time. And my husband said, do you want to like raid this upcoming Wednesday and just do that BFD, these big freaking dragons, this Black Fathom Deeps? And I said, okay. And then I said, rawr. You really appreciate me that I look out for the people on the Wallflower state. It's sweet of you. It's gotten harder as the meetups have gotten a lot bigger. When they were smaller, when they were like only 20, 30 max, I could always guarantee every new person had some gentle invitation to a conversation. I can't do that anymore, but at least once a meetup, I'm going to find somebody who is off alone or somebody who's quiet and then talk to them. Talk wild like that, you'll be shivering all night. I have to make one of those like WoW history channels or like WoW YouTube videos and just make it like all really sultry. You'll be thankful to me forever for that. I'm just happy that I have helped even just a little bit just explode your VR social life. Like you and I were talking earlier. I mean, I have an example down here of like Zord just has like their own pictures, their own meetups. And while I was watching Zord go through all of their memories, I saw them talking about Silver. And I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna DM right now. People are saying such nice things around you and you're not around. I have to let you know that you're loved and cared for, even if you're not being actively seen in this moment. So that was so fun. That was so sweet. Ooh, I love my friends. Ooh, this is why my year is about love. Oh, that's why my year is about love. Oh, a puff too. Oh, so I'm really happy we have this photo here. I'm gonna tell this story in Catch Bun Chat. This is Swagma. This is Kavi, if anybody knows them. They're a very high energy, excited person. They walked up to me and they're like, oh, Kelif, how's it going? And as a reminder, this is 2-drink Kelif. So this is very silly, giggly, flirty Kelif. So I was just telling Kavi, oh yeah, my night's going really good. I'm actively flirting with this boy who's standing right behind me, but don't worry, it's a secret, don't tell them. And Kavi's like, okay, have a good time. And Kavi runs away. And then I turn back around to the boy that I'm flirting with and I'm just like, hi. And I just pretended that I did not say that out loud. So that's the kind of energy that 2-drink Kelif offers to the party. One of these days, you'll be brave enough to join. I mean, you joined one of my my like Kelif VR meetups before. You kind of feel bad as well. You don't think that would stop you from making meaningful connections? Oh no, this is actually a pretty long thread. Yeah. Knowing everyone would be a daunting task. It would certainly be overwhelming. You feel so bad for not getting to everyone. I've had to learn to accept that for sure, that I can't get to everybody. If it had been a bigger meetup, you probably would have gotten to sneak away. Well, next week should be pretty normal, even if I'm not there. Ooh, stretchies and tea. Thank you. I should sip tea. I just know when I get back to VR, you'll be nervous to talk to me. Well, the thing is, like, me and Poppin right there, 2 people, you're guaranteed to know. And while I don't see people like Chen or people like Boba that I know you know every single Friday, sometimes they pop by. That was like half the amount of people. True. If those are 2 whiskeys, that'll get you there all right. What was it? It was an amaretto and then a pineapple vodka is what it was. And you know what I did not do how long ago? God, it was like, what, 20 plus minutes ago? Oh my God, 25 minutes ago. I didn't forget about it. I just didn't get to it. Hey, let's look at a good dragon for, let's look at a good dragon over here. Oh, this one's really good. Ooh. This is by HRT2. Whoa, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Magma Dragon. Is this like a gacha dragon? I actually can't tell. Yeah, it's very hard to read their name down here, but apparently past me wrote down H space RT2. Is this fucked up? Is this wrong? I don't know. So past me did. Blame them, not Current Me. Current Me doesn't make any mistakes. But I do appreciate Magma Dragons, Red Dragons, Haruto. Is that what passed? Oh, you know what? I probably messed this up when I was like typing it. Is that a sequel to HRT? Yeah, maybe it is Haruto. I'm sorry that I wrote down the name wrong. I try really hard to make sure I always have artist credits, but super duper cool. Love the scaly texture. Love how sharp they are. Even if they're sharp, I want to be soft with them. Oh, what about Magma Dragoons? I would take Magma Dragoon to like a very fancy steakhouse to guaranteed I could get under his screws. You're HRT and you think, wait, who's transitioning? Hi, White Wolf, hi. Wow, I can't believe hormones can turn you into a dragon. Gosh, I love. Lunar, you can bring yourself and I'll gladly give you pets. Let's go. Ooh, we're flirting with Lunar to get them there. Look at that handsome Durg. I know. Hi, Spotter. Hi. Hope you're doing well. We're going to be here for a while talking about VR stuff. What else did I want to chat about? I mean, over there are really cool, like, Rick photos that I did not show off. Oh, it's a cute photo right here. I gave a hug to their friend that I had not met before. You dropped everything you were doing to come and see that sexy dragon. I would do that too. Melt you into a fossil with flares. Ooh, don't worry, I'll play WoW with you and I'll only type /for and not do any callouts. Oh, I love Magma Dragoon. I could not forget Magma Dragoon. Let's see. Oh, this is a great perspective of like the pupper pile in the corner. So good. This one's me right here before I realized how to change the color on the pupper. This is Rick Fernello using the Popcat, just opening their mouth, being a silly little guy. I do love that. I do think that's so good. Oh, Deckies, you know what? I forgot to say, I thought it was so cute that you use the exact emote that Lupin used there, Califiari Pog, as your talk active frame. On the stream that you did the other day. So many stories in the game room. Yeah, I didn't hang out here too long. I was like in this spot for about 20 something minutes, but the pupper pile went on for like hours. Yes, I did Gyoju. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I did not put them on the board, but I looked at that really quickly. Oh, and I also have Kadama photos. There's so many photos from cool friends here. I'm gonna add this to my board. I'm gonna add this to my board. And let's see. Let me go get the Gyoju photo. There's a reason for the Gyoju photo. You might see the Gyoju photo once I show it off and think to yourself, what happened? Who did Kelif meet? Who did Kelif piss off to make this event happen? Well, I would say don't worry about it. Just don't piss off big, strong dragons. Don't say flirty things if you don't know they're all down for it. So the reason I look like this is actually a little bit of a longer story. So I had kind of a hashtag week this past week. This is also what happens if you Naruto run too hard. You just break something. This is what the doctors warned me about. But I had kind of like a hashtag week last week. Like my job stuff was up in the air. My Tuesday stream had to be ended earlier because of technical difficulties. And then going into Friday, I'm just like, okay, like I'm fried. I'm very much looking forward to just doing VR things. I started getting set up around 8 p.m. Central Time in the same way that I always do. And the computer said, hey, you know what? I'm going to stop working. I'm going to actually not recognize your headset, and I'm going to refuse to allow you to connect anything to me. So I'm just like, I'm not going to panic. I have plenty of time. These events last like 6 hours, whatever. I can just make this happen. And I could not. I spent like 45 minutes trying to debug it, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this. I have 2 computers because I'm a streamer boy. The gaming PC doesn't want to recognize BVR. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna completely reset up all from scratch before the meetup, just on a new computer. I can speedrun this. I'm very smart. So I did. I took my headset, I got everything ready on the new computer, I reinstalled all the add-ons, I got like OVR Toolkit, advanced settings, I reset up the bindings, I went through every single VRChat setting from scratch and then turned things on or off as I remembered them. And one thing I forgot to do was set the AFK pose. So the AFK pose was not set, the very cute AFK pose that we saw right here. I did fix it at some point during the meetup, but at the start, it was set to just purely scrungle me and destroy me. I'm so flexible, I'm using my butt as a hat. That is a great description of what's happening here. Yeah, so you want to be really good at yoga, just follow my lead. You'll be able to get here in 2 or 3 weeks. You have a photo of Gyoju bullying Torrent on Friday. I love to hear that for you. So Kadama had very cute photos. This is a on the top of Zord's head Kadama photo, and Rick Fernello looking as smug as possible. That's amazing. We got Torrent, we have Half, we have Burger Town right here. Yeah, perfect. Look at that energy. And it's like a lower angle, like we saw pop in earlier from like my photos. And then we see like a lower angle popping right here from Kadama's perspective. It's really hard to tell people who have not done VR how different it feels to be small or be big and get that perspective shift. This is a pretty good example right here of just like, oh, this is a front-facing kangaroo. You know, we've all seen that before. I'm doing it right now. Ooh, but from below, though, you're getting a little bit more of that feeling to it. To your benefit, my calamity led me to getting a cool tutorial video. That's true. Yeah, I can't believe Matos is benefiting from my suffering. Imagine being small in VR, couldn't be me. Oh, you know, we have another good small angle. I don't know if you saw that one, Spotter. There we go. This is a great small angle. This is what the micros get to enjoy. You like the pool side because people slip into the pool. It is good. The up poppin' angle, yeah. What 2 drinks does to a person. Yeah, it gets scrungled. 100% of the people that become small in VR chat have been like, okay, I kind of get it. I mean, Matos, you did tower over me during one of the meetups, and I got to see what it felt to be loomed over by essentially a giant. That was cool. You get to experience boys surrounding you. Yeah, imagine being surrounded by puppers. Yeah, old Drago had the amazing angle here. And there's still stories I want to tell. So in this world, you can intentionally yourself, it's an opt-in, you have to turn it on. You can open the menu of the world and you can say, I would like to be able to be picked up and tossed and thrown. So that's just a thing. And I like to turn it on because what if a boy just wants to pick me up? Who am I to say no? I just don't say no, I say yes. I say yes and I make puppy eyes at them. And the thing is, being able to be picked up, that's cool. It does not turn off if you are AFK. So I went AFK, I was in like this style pose right here, and 2 people, Matos and Gyoju, actually 3, I think Rego was there too. Matos, Gyoju, and Rego. They pick me up and they take me to the bathroom while I'm AFK getting like water or whatever. And I put my headset back on and I see this coming towards me. I'm put into the corner in the bathroom and Gyoju is running at me holding the big titted anime cardboard sign. And what was happening while I was AFK is that they made me snuggle up to the cardboard girl. And they're just like, wow, we just keep seeing you hooking up with this anime girl. What is it, Kelef? Is this the girl you have a friend crush on? And they're just bullying me. They're just bullying me. So yeah, pro tip, if you're going AFK and you don't want to be messed with, turn off the player pickup in the world. But yeah, that was my life. That was my life. You can see them holding it right here. Gyoju's Team Fat holding on to this this big titted anime girl. There's a 3D representation of this girl, and thankfully you can also turn her off in the menu and just disappear her. Alternatively, keep it on to find out what people do. True. Yeah, Gyoju got red-handed, I know. Pro tip, if you want to be messed with, make sure to have it on, yeah. If you want to get thrown off the roof aggressively, it's actually kind of a good time. Make sure to keep it on. Love to squish all the tiny beans in VRC. Neon, have I met you in VR? I don't remember. What is this emote, Nezzle? I've not seen that emote. You don't see Gyoju, that's Ojugo. I see how it is. Yeah, I guess the username's cut off a little bit. You survived this time. Yeah, I'll do it again, Gyoju, 100%. I certainly wish you could turn people off and make them disappear IRL. Yeah, I've only blocked one person, I think, in VR chat. It was one of the very, very few times I was in a public world, like 3 years ago. And this person came up and they said some racist things, and I opened the menu, I clicked their pill, I didn't say anything to them, and it just said block, and they disappeared out of existence, and I'm like, oh my god, amazing. This is great. You saw Rego get sent to orbit with the player grip this meetup. Oh, that happened this meetup? I didn't see it happen this meetup. Where's it? I have a picture of Rego from Rick. Where are they? There we go. This is like the scrungly Rego right here. The shirt says, I'm stupid in colorful font. What if Kelv blocked me? I would never block you, Nuzzle. You definitely, oh, true children. Yeah, I don't like the existence of children. Yeah, you jump scared Rego. I saw them talk about that in the Zord VOD. This looks like the face of somebody who just jump scared you. You don't think so? Oh, you should hang out with Reef or Sobi. Yeah, I mean, I actually, here we are. Here you go, Reef. I don't know if Sobi came at some point during the night. I don't see them here though. Got a strong arm. Oh, that was you? You're the thrower? Oh, Zord throwing Rego. I love this idea. A friend of yours has a story of talking to two people who blocked each other at the same time. It was very awkward. Gross. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that. That's so awkward. Speaking of Zord, let's give a shout out to Zord right here. /shout out. Zord des. So Zord, who has taken up the mantle of making sure that they take VR photos while I'm gone for the next 2 weeks. Thank you for all of that. They also do this type of VR recap of their perspective of the meetups. If you enjoy this style of pure F exploration, they're also doing it. And also they had great photos that I wanted, so I stole them. So let's zoom in. Yeah, this is my stream. This is my photo for sure. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, my mouse is in the same spot and everything. Plagiarism is great. This is Normalized Crow, looking so cool, so clean, so fit. Loved the outfit that they had. Oh, here we go. Ooh, look at those glasses, so perfect, resting on the beak and everything. It's great. It's amazing. Oh yeah, yeah, Rick sent me this one. I love that. Oh, the streamception. Yeah, I love that Rick called up Zord on the stream. It's just like, I want to talk about VR. I want to also like be there and be part of the conversation. That was so cute. That was so good. I love that. Yeah, Rick. Oh, let me go over here while I read that comment. Where is it? There it is. Rick was waggling his camera in my face for a few seconds. You looked at him, he was blushing and you lost it. And afterwards he jump scared you. Yeah, by slowly opening his pop cap mouth and just coming towards you. With enough automatic screenshots, we can immortalize the meetups entirely. It's great, I know, it's spreading. It's spreading. Soren might have it like next week. We can get their perspective. Amazing. Oh my gosh, I love the automatic screenshot. It was such a good idea. It was so lovely. You know what else was lovely? We're gonna zoom in over here on the gray background. So, the meetups, they're a great time. And Kelif, what does that guy do? You know what I hear? I heard a rumor about Kelif. He leaves these meetups full of amazing, beautiful people to go off alone into worlds with a single boy. What could do that? What could pull Kelif away from an entire world of friends, of beautiful people to talk to? Well, let me tell you, it was a conversation. That's all it took. Of a, hey, I found this world that I think you'd like, and I want to show it to you. Do you mind if I take you there? It should only be like 10 minutes. We could always come back right afterwards. And I said, okay. And you know what? It was actually so fucking cute. Look at this world. It's an In Stars and Time world, the game that I've been obsessed with, that I'm streaming for the 9th time today. And there it is. So we got to explore. This is a room on floor 3 on In Stars and Time, where it's one of the wrong directions on the floor, and you go north. instead of south on the left side, and you go up and you see the observatory, and it was so cute. I got to go explore it. These are not my photos from the night. I re-explored it earlier to be able to take some good photos. Look at this, it's so cute. It's a 3D representation of this very cute room here. There was also tears. They did not kill you. That was not programmed. That was the only thing I wish that would happen, is if I touched the tears, I would just die. The classroom. The classroom is also here. This area over here, the table in Stars in Time, was actually so good. There was really cool lore that we learned from this table right here, which is why I took a photo from that perspective. It had the mirror. It had the mirror that drops the mirror key, and you can just click a little button over here to the side. It turns into an actual VR chat mirror. It was so cute. It was so good. And this is the culprit right here. Look at that face. Look at that face. Hey, Matos, thanks for taking me here. This is so sweet. This is so nice. There's a globe. There's a globe that said Kabu. And you can just spin it around. There was also the island that disappeared from the video game when it was all just like crossed out on there. Such a cute, adorable idea. Here's both of us in front of the mirror. This is me taking a photo of the mirror to see the reflection of the two of us together. That was very sweet. I super appreciate that. This is why I leave the meetups, for amazing things that could only happen alone in a world with a boy. Matos left and you looked and saw that he was on red. You instantly knew. Yeah, he was on red because the tears. It's dangerous. Red for tears. Watch out. Manos makes the best faces in every photo. You can't explain why. Hi, Thun Thun. How was your, what were you playing? It was Call to the Lamb. How was your Call to the Lamb time? Some say that they're literally stuck in the loops. Oh, I can't believe Matos and Kelif are just stuck in a world forever together, forever to repeat. That's crazy. It was hilarious good. Yeah, Default Rexo is very handsome. Default Rexo is incredibly handsome, I think so. Oh, you joined Thundy's cult? That's good. I know, I love Rexes, yeah. Thunder and I have talked about how handsome Rexos are. You love getting people stuck in loops of your tail. I feel like because Thunder is infinitely long, it's pretty much the same for them too. Some cheeked up dude with hobbies and a sense of humor probably. We can always come back or not. Chat bullying me. Absolutely, yeah. I may be a bit of a Rex sexual myself. Yeah, I 100% agree, Badger fans. So to recap, Gyoju murdered me, fought basically everyone, died of old age, we both got resurrected, and you plotted to overthrow the cult before time loop. I'm glad you had your own amazing narrative building over there. You may have been pupper pilled for reasons. The puppers are so cute. Here's the pupper photo. Ooh, gosh, I love the pupper photo. It's so good. Yeah, I love getting everybody to be into the puppers, or at least being a part of that chain that helps other people put it on. Not only because A, it's a great model. I love Tosca's work, but most importantly to me, it's quest friendly for standalone. So anybody like Jovi can see all of their friends all being adorable and having fun. That's the icing on the cake for me. Glad that I can join the meet again this Friday. So many models are great. I know. There's so many amazing models out there. It makes me so happy. I'm gonna sip some tea. I've been talking for like an hour and 20 minutes. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about? I talked about that. I mentioned that. 10 years ago, you would have thought this would have been a reality, but like in a science fiction nebulous future type of way, yeah. I am so obsessed with the virtual reality. Like, it gives me joy in many, many different ways, some of which I expected, some of which are new and still incredibly exciting to me, and some of which I'm sad that I'll be missing for the next 2 weeks. Actually, I should say a lot of which I'll be sad I'll be missing for the next 2 weeks. But what I will be getting up to is still gonna be really fun and still gonna be impactful for me. But 3 weeks from now, when I get back into VR, it's gonna feel so good. And even though I'm gonna be missing Friday VR for the next 2 weeks, I have 2 different one-on-ones with friends planned over the next 2 weeks, so I'll still get a little bit of a hit in it. What's Aru doing for 2 weeks? Well, next week is a personal choice. I just really want to finish off Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I think between Friday and Saturday, I'll be able to do that. I might be wrong. There's a lot of side content that looks very interesting. But either way, I want to put 2 days into it just because I want to binge. I want Friday and Saturday to be binge days for me. And then the 2 Fridays from now, I'm going to be going to Annex, Anthro Expo. After work on Friday, I'm going to be driving down to the convention in Oklahoma. And then I'm going to be there all day on Saturday, and then I'm driving home on Sunday. Once we get easily accessible, high quality haptic feedback, we've peaked. Oh, yeah, I can only imagine what it's like. I've never had a vest, I don't know. Personal choice to skip VR. Kingy, blink twice if you're in danger. You be quiet. Xeno Binge Chronicles. So it's funny, like, yes, am I addicted to VR? Am I addicted to boys? Am I addicted to being alone in worlds with boys in VR? The answer to all these questions is yes. But even, like, what was it? 3-4 months ago, I would just occasionally not go to the Friday meetups and it wasn't a big deal. But this is before I got automatic screenshotter and talked about VR stories for like an hour every single week on stream. So the landscape, I guess, has changed for a little bit. You didn't miss just chatting. Yeah, you didn't miss just chatting. There's actually one thing I didn't show off. So the thing is, chat, I have a lot of personal feelings about certain things. I just talked about loving boys. I just talked about loving VR chat. And I rarely talk about hating anything. And all of my emotes are filled with a lot of love. I added one emote today that made me laugh that's actually filled with a lot of hate. Are you ready? Are you ready to experience hate with me? There it is. I made an emote of milk getting exploded earlier and I put it on BTTV because it made me laugh. That's the ice cold milk drop from the fucking Barons in World of Warcraft. And I literally Googled, okay, can I GIF maker explode? And by Googling GIF maker explode, I found a site where you can just make 3D GIFs. So I brought in the ice cold milk from World of Warcraft and I put an explode thing over the top of it. I couldn't figure out how to make it still, so I made it go like back and forth. So why the fuck not? There's milk getting exploded. So anytime that there's milk love in chat, I expect to see some milk hate in chat. I'm gonna need that in so many WoW streams. Yeah, I need to make it a public BTTV emote so I can add it over on Corlin. You think it's better going back and forth? Yeah, let me go find that website. It was actually a really cool website. I did not bookmark it yet. Let me open up my history. I was gonna search for GIF. Yeah, 3dgifmaker.com. is what it was. I'm gonna show you, chat. So this is the website that I found. I'm gonna put the link in the chat right here. Let's go over here. So yeah, make GIFs from images. This is it, the heartbeat going back and forth. You can just do clicks. Yeah, here's me clicking the explosion. Yeah, there it is. So incredibly stupid, incredibly easy. You wanna just like pixelate a thing. You wanna like, what do any of these do? You can rave, you can night vision, you can bulge. Yeah, if you want something bulging, this is the website you can go to. Apparently there's other things you can do. I didn't really explore this site too much, but it's fun. You see like a 360 spin that's like exploding or pixelating. You can do all these things. You can do all these things. Go have fun. Go make your own BTTV emotes and put them on your channel like I did. Does that mean you have to pour a glass of milk and plunge a stick of dynamite in it to appease the Kangi overlord? You know, I could hold a contest of destroying milk in the coolest way, and then I rank the ball, and then the winner gets like a free sub for life on Kelef.television. You would drink the exploding milk? Oh, so when I was playing World of Warcraft with Mados yesterday, we were walking through the Barrens, and I saw this one druid, and their name was Hell Cow. And I'm like, what type of milk do you get if you milk a hell cow? Is it spicy? Is it gonna kill you? Is it poisonous? Is it going to explode? So you saying that reminded me of that. You want that for yourself? I can just give that. If you want that specific one, I could give it to you. But that website, it seems very powerful for stupid emotes. Because you can even change like the frame rate. Like you can change the total frames or the speed or the size. So it feels like this would be a great website for making just stupid animated emotes at very low. Oh yeah, the rotating sphere. Is this how Zora did Zorb? Wait. Can I make like a rotating sphere of the milk? Where is it? Yeah, so I went and I found the milk. Oh yeah, there's the rotating cube. Oh, this is the non like transparent one. I made a transparent one. Glitchy milk. Yeah. Oh, you can put it on a head? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know you could put it on a head. Why would you want that? The fidget spinner, the circle peak, the wave. Oh, that was also good. The wave, like the wave explosion. That one's also good. It's trying to dodge it, but losing. Yeah, it's a great website. I found this in like 2 seconds earlier. It was everything I needed. One thing you've always wondered is if we could have direct brain to computer movement. There was something linked in a group chat this past week where somebody hooked up something to their brain and could make their ears wiggle in their VR chat avatar, or at least that was the clickbaity title of the video that I did not watch. You would destroy the milk by drinking it? That goes into F tier. I'm sorry, Kumu. Ooh, destroying milk by carbonating it? First, it'll go into my thighs. Well, I do like the idea of my thighs being engorged. This is true. You're gonna think about me next time you drink milk. Zorb, I love Zorb. I caught you. Ooh, it is what you use? That's great. Oh, that's a great idea, Thunder. You should go make an rotating orb of Save Thunder's stare, like right now. D the milk. Do I like ice cream? I love ice cream, yeah. It's brain controlled. Oh, you knew what I was talking about. It uses a brain wave headband. Oh yeah, this is the video that I saw in a group chat that I didn't watch. So like milk can be a good ingredient, but it's a terrible drink. What I hate is the drink. As an ingredient, it's fine. I used milk to make pancakes earlier this week. And you know what? That was very valid because the milk ceases to exist. It deletes itself to make something better. It sacrifices itself to make anything better than what it could be all on its own. Your hiss emoji. I mean, my milk's exploding. I feel like your milk had to be doing something different. Ooh, dairy fat. Ooh. I'm gonna sip my tea. I think I'm done with all my just chatting, by the way. Sorry, I'm still laughing at the milk explode. Paid actor. Paid actor. I love drinking milk. The milk replacing regular milk in the sentence is so funny to me. Milk on its own is not really that good. Maybe warm with biscuits, it's comfy. Ooh, I'm gonna make biscuits and gravy this upcoming week. I'm excited. I'm gonna rip my Post-it now. That's pretty good. I didn't get the exact angle I wanted. It could've went longer. You're gonna make one of your first BTTV emotes that has that exact glass of milk PNG, except it's sparkling as a halo over it. No! Don't use my technology for good, use it for evil. Where's our challenges at, by the way? Okay, I'll talk about this and then I'll get started with Instars in Time. I'm gonna talk about theories with Instars in Time, so spoilers are coming soon if anybody wants to avoid that. This is where we're currently at. Currently Friend is winning. These are all mysterious games that I refuse to review the title of until one of them hits 100% and then I'll talk about it. For whatever reason, when we finish Instars in Time, any of these are tied, I'll just choose whichever one is tied. Otherwise, I'll just choose the one that's most full. Are we finishing it tonight? I have no idea. Are we finishing it on Tuesday? I don't know. But whenever we finish Instars in Time, whatever game I play next is going to be one of these mysterious games that only is a 2-word description. You Googled them all and didn't find shit? Oh, I didn't. I made these up to not have anything related to the name. None of these have anything related to the name. They're all just stuff I came up with earlier to specifically be obfuscated. You can put a glass of milk on the Kangi avatar. Okay, so we have to leave the screen. I have to recombobulate myself. Let me go over here. Think about better white things. Like snow. There's much better snow over here. Oh heck, it's I like the idea of an item getting pulled from the pouch and the exploding milk is there. Space secrets. All of these games are interesting to me for different reasons. I thought about maybe including more details like the genre, but I chose not to. It's more exciting for me if you don't know what's coming at all. Is the bottom one Outer Wilds? It is not. There's no white. There's no white color. I've already done Outer Wilds. It's really great though. Oh, you sent me the stare face on a sphere? You're adding it right now? Oh, let's go. I'm opening up my Discord right now so I can look at it. That's so fucking funny. That's great. You like gooey, sticky, slimy, white stuff like marshmallow fluff? Marshmallow's so good. What are these mysterious challenges? They are 2-word descriptions and nothing else of the next game that I'm going to play. Whatever's at 100% or the highest percentage by the time I finish In Stars in Time is the next thing that I'm going to do. But I will give no more hints or info. The only hint that I have previously given that I think might affect some people's choices is Friend to Friend is actually a little bit more of a creepy game than anything else on the list. But otherwise, I'm not gonna talk about anything else. Give us a hint? No. It's more fun if you don't know. It's exciting, because what could it be? What could it be? To me, Gentle Tapestry could only describe one game, but in somebody else's mind, maybe that can define a different game. Not Yellow Snow. I am not the color of yellow snow. Shaking my head at that. You never use marshmallow fluff or anything? Was it, making fudge? You're curious about fluffer nutter sandwiches? No, don't you dare, Rega. That fucking clip. Kelf piss? Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Yeah, thank you. Great. Should I say thank you for milk? The answer is no. I'm gonna sip my water. Lemon sherbet, 100%. Yeah. So before, let me change my category now because I'm gonna talk about possible spoilers. So In Stars in Time. I'm incredibly deep into this game. I'm over 30 hours in. So let me make sure this actually worked. In Stars in Time. So I'm over 30 hours into this game. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I'm gonna count down from 3, 2, 1. I'm doing it now. So here's all my notes. Whoa, what the fuck is happening? Where's that one old note that I had? Yeah, everything's fucked. This old note from the 14th is still true. Everything is fucked. Everything's fucked up. So why is everything fucked? I wrote all these notes. I rewatched part of the VOD of my last stream earlier today, and I just thought about stuff. And while I was in that very cute In Stars in Time world, where that Matos took me to, wherever it is, yeah, here it is. We actually talked about our own theories about where the story is at, which I thought was very cute and very fun. So something that Loop mentioned is, so why is time looping? These are all just my theories. If you don't know anything about the game and you want to think along or offer what you're thinking, I'm fine with that. If you happen to know any real answers, I absolutely do not want to know. But yeah, so time loops on its own when? This is something that Loop brought up. Yeah, I wonder if other things could be keeping you from advancing. What makes the loop actually loop? So when has time looped before? We had that Bonnie conversation where everybody talked about, what do you want to do if somebody dies? What do we do if Bonnie's in danger? What happens if Bonnie dies? And then there was the one loop where Bonnie paid attention and knew that we were talking about the idea that they could be dying. And it was a very emotional, not great conversation, and time looped backwards. Picking up items the second time around, time loops for a little bit. Trying to remember where I'm originally from, the screen gets glitchy, and I think it's implied that time loops just for a little bit. Anytime that the party would break up, like we do not loop when we get into the soft lock times. Like there are times where you're in this game, and it specifically tells you, bro, you're soft lock, you have to die, and then you can start looping. So that is not a loop condition, is for us to be doomed, which I think is very interesting. Other things Loop said, is there something that happens when you talk to the head housemaid that makes a certain goal impossible to accomplish and therefore you're looping? After we beat the king once, the sadness spreads to the different floors. And so when we spent the night with Loop, the king's first attack, it was bright from the outside. You see a vision of the future. What made the king attack just now? Who is the king fighting? Why would the king winning make you loop? Do you loop when you die? The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. So all that to say, sort of like just recap of the last stream right there. This is my thought. These are my two theories about what's happening. And again, this is just what I'm thinking. You can have your own. I don't want any actual answers. I'm just thinking out loud before we get back into the game. Two thoughts. One, if we kill the king, everything's fucked. If we have some reality where we stick it together, we beat the king up, reality starts to break apart because this is the wrong thing to do. When we were hanging out with Loop and we saw the light flash, it was implied that the king got their attack off. And I think that means the king did not lose, but that we still looped. So if the king does not get talked to, if the king gets killed, if the king does not get killed and kills us, I think time is going to loop. I think the only way for time not to loop is if we have a conversation with the king and he can stop crying and creating these tears. I think that is integral. Another theory that I have is that anything that would cause the party to break up and split their own ways is causing time to loop, implying that we have to stay together for everything to be okay. I think that's part of the reason when we talk to the head housemaiden that everything starts to fall apart, because that is the moment where we would start splitting up, where we would go our different ways because everything is solved, quote unquote, even though it's not. Something is missing, whatever it is, and we would start to be split up. Which is why I think when we have the soft lock moments and we have to die to restart, our party is together. We are still hanging out, all of us, and that is not enough to end the loop. Apparently, us being together, I think, is very important. So those are my two theories right now. If you don't know Ender theory crafting, go for it. Or if you know, just go smile. Yeah, just go smile. Hi, Liz. Hi, Liz. Hi, Boba. Boba, should Lunar Buho join us in VR chat? Should they do that? Should you join us in VR chat? Let me know. Hi, Lo. Hi, Lo. Oh, you're playing Lethal Company? How are you enjoying Lethal Company? Let me cover all the spoilers. This is the only way for me to cover spoilers from the game. So we're just gonna go over here to my just chatting screen. Hi. I'm currently playing In Stars and Time, and I'm theory crafting before I even start playing the game again. I'm like 30 hours. I'm like 30 hours into the game right now. How Long to Beat says, oh, 31 hours is like completionist and should have finished everything. And I haven't beat the game once yet. What do you think the game is trying to tell us? What's the message? I don't know. Hi-lo, hi. Ba-da-ba.
Also this Caliph Puff.
Caliph Puff. Hi, Hilo. Thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Hope your Lethal Company was really good. What is the game trying to teach us? I think the game is trying to teach us a little bit about the importance of family. I think it's trying to talk about the importance of communication. I think it's trying to talk about the importance of memory. I don't know in what proportions of all these things are the message are going to be a part of until we actually see like the final moments. Lunar in VR? Yes, Thunder, help me bully Lunar to join us in VR chat. It's gonna be great, it's gonna be so fun. I've done it a few times. You didn't think of the soft lock moments? Yeah, that was like the biggest like consternation I had in bed after my last stream is like, what do the soft lock moments mean in terms of the answer? Which I don't still fully know. Liz, I hope you're enjoying Tekken 7 and that you're super fucking hyped for Tekken 8. You want to jump back into VRC again? You only saw Lunar like twice, and he should hop back on. You're pretty sure this game is trying to teach about rock, paper, scissors? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a Roo. Pet the Roo. Well, hi. How you doing, Psy Gear? Brand new name, same old friend. I hope you're well. Hope the world is kind to you. Hope we can all be impressed by that hop, and I hope we can all go rawr, just like that. The king single-handedly tempts me to try Tekken because he's so handsome. The thing is, I was mixing a bunch of threads right there. I'm like, okay, the king, we're talking about In Stars and Time. Oh, King Tekken, King handsome. King is handsome in Tekken. So true. Enjoying yourself a lot? Can't wait for Friday. Oh, you're gonna get Live Alive when it's on sale. My clip sold you. I love that stupid clip. Yeah, Live Alive is amazing. If you're going in mostly blind, I hope you have a great experience with it. I liked it a lot. I played the original version on an SNES emulator in my teens, so getting to re-experience it on stream was a big treat for me. Which clip? There was a clip of Live Alive where it's from the Western chapter where a boss kills a character in one hit and I scream about it. That was the one that played on Liz's stream when they shouted me out. King is a Mexican furry like you. Oh, and I don't know, I think you're more handsome than King. Also, hi. I'm gonna be officially starting In Stars and Time all over again. gonna be in this corner. I like being in this corner for this game. Lol, nice. Is this my right save file? 37 hours. I didn't realize I played 37 hours. I thought it was like 32. I actually love this melody. I want to get the soundtrack. Did it come with a game? I don't remember. So, what is the thought? What is the plan? I'll show what I think our next objective is just through gameplay as opposed through words. And we're back. We're back, Pepper. Hi, doesn't. So, we can't learn anything more about the loops right now, as far as I remember with our conversation about loop. But there is one thing that I just want to make sure that I remember correctly. I didn't play it all today. I just watched a little bit of the last VOD. I had a question about, oh, sorry, this is the different one. There's two like similar question things. Let's talk about. Oh, I didn't think there'd be anything new here. Since I remember, isn't there a chance? A chance of what? A chance they'd all remember? Who, your party? Is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are and always will be, always will be, the only one who remembers the previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone. Hey, wait. What about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. I specifically just wanted to, helping everyone, we already know how to do. I don't think we can learn more about this right now. I just want to see again what they say. So we had a conversation with the king and essentially is like, oh, I'm actually from a different spot than Vagard. And we're supposed to find more info about that. I think it's the secret library. That's what I think it is, but let's see what you say. Yeah, king might not be from Vagard. And we talked with them. Yeah, any new information is useful. Some articles about the king somewhere. If she saw some, I should check rooms to explore every time while going through the house. Yeah, I want to check the secret library. Cute Cyril, so true. Hearing someone tell me they'll always remember your mistakes would instantly obliterate you. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just checking something over here. So let's go to floor 2. Let's go to floor 2. I'm also gonna sip my tea. So we need to go die. We have to go reset. Ba bum ba ba da da dum ba ba. You broke your head open on a rock. Let's start again. So we're gonna spend my gubbins, my little stars at the bottom there, my memories of skirmish. We're gonna go to floor 2, 15 gubbins to loot forward, floor 2 with all doors open. Yes, we're gonna go up left in this world. It resets my wounds with the loose, but my neck still hurts. And I'm gonna see if the article is over there. The reason that I'm thinking that it is, and the reason that I'm checking it, is that, is there no music here? Okay, it's more soft. The reason that I think it is I'm pretty sure there's an article in the secret library where our brain is fuzzy when we read it, and I think it's because the king is from that area that disappeared, and I think we're also from that area. So I think by checking the area that is fuzzy information, now with the new context that it could be about the king, then we might actually learn more. And if it's not, then I'm just gonna read everything in here in the library and see if it triggers anything. And if not,
I guess we'll look somewhere else, I don't know.
Is something a little visceral about Sif's neck hurting every time they use the banana? It's definitely visceral. Did I say hi, Delta? Hi, Delta. Hi, Golden. All right, we're skipping. This is most certainly not the final loop. I thought it was here. Filled with books about something called colors. Oh, not that one. We had this conversation. It was actually really cute. It was really fun. Filled with moldy old books. One of those written in a language you cannot read. Has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Looking at the title is giving you a headache. I thought it was something about that over here. It's the craft skills. So curses. That's not what I was actually looking for. Books with no titles. This is the thing where we get information about Odile. It says family instead of party. I know it's so good. Ooh, I know it's so good. It makes me so happy. The thing is, I'm gonna do a little heal right here. Only our character remembers that conversation. Yeah, heals one family member for 80% of their HP. None of the other party members remember those family moments, even though we do. Yeah. I don't know why that's happening in terms of the looping. I don't have a theory about why the items are there and then disappear and why we can take them out of the timeline. I don't know why that's happening. Our character plus loop, true, yeah. I'm just gonna check all these here, all checked out. Those are the same dialogue option. So this one is the actual key to leave, but there's other options. Are any of these options important here? That's cooking, that's running away from your problems. So neither of those sound like anything with locations. Books about House of Change, but that's not gonna be about areas. So that's gonna be anything about the king. Shapes and sizes, sparkly diary. So this was a very cute thing. I'm gonna say no time. I don't think that's gonna be important for what we need right now. Because interact with the floor? Crumpled poem. I do remember the poem, yeah. I forgot that was a souvenir though. You played this whole game and did use battles to heal. How'd you never think to heal and then run away? Yeah, it's especially because I have the small heal with Safrine, and both Safrine and Mirabelle are pretty quick. It's very nice. Also high tired. We're currently in Act 3. At the end of my last stream, we did the one-on-one conversation with Loop, and they asked us a bunch of questions I definitely don't know all the answers to. And we had another conversation with the king about time magic, and we learned that they're not from Vaugarde. And I just don't remember where apparently Mirabelle saw a detail about that. My first thought was the secret library, which is wrong. I'm checking the regular library now, and I don't think it's going to be here. I'm gonna keep looking around. Hi, Snowman, hi. Yeah, theater scripts, the Vaugardian comedy. I do remember that conversation. Loop finishing my thought was spoopy. It was. It was. The classroom is on this floor on floor 2. So I'm gonna check that right after this. The thing is, I didn't think it was regular library. I thought it was a secret one, but since we were here, I felt the need to look. Let's go check the classroom, which is gonna be on the right side of floor 2. I don't think there'd be any other papers around here. What else is on floor 2? The garden on this side. The garden would be north here in that room, but I really don't think that's it. You forgot where the info on the king is at? Yeah, I don't remember. And I'm sure you felt this as you were playing, Kerner, but like there's so much information that's incredibly interesting, and you can just like when I interacted with the soup, I think that was floor 1, and we got like a really cool like crab conversation. Like that was just me clicking on one single square. So trying to remember where everything is, I think is very hard. Yeah, the students' names, this is a really good conversation. Oh, Kruner, you'll appreciate this. A friend took me to an In Stars and Time VR chat world. I'm sure you know where this is, on floor 3 on the left north side. Ooh, it was so cute. I got to explore this, and the one I want to go over here, the classroom. The classroom is here in the 3D world, and I got to walk around it. It was so cool. Yeah, Quetzal. So Matos in chat took me to here as a surprise. But I'm assuming they just searched In Stars and Time and they found it. These are the only impactful rooms. There's also the mirror. Where do I have a picture of the mirror? There's the mirror. So those are the 3 different ones. You should afford a VR headset. I took these photos just on desktop earlier today after I explored it. I mean, like, here's me actually in the world. The world has a forced grayscale to be like the video game, which is cute. I'm just doing that as a bit for the stream right now. You solved your mic. It sounded so much better today. Chef kiss, you were dumb. Have been streaming on the wrong setting. Oh, but you know better now. It's great. Let's see. Yeah, we only have the one name. I'm just gonna look around this room. Students' papers, students' papers. Many random things. Something called, oh, the bonding earrings. This is such a great conversation. Yeah. Follow the script. So it's not the top right one, because that's where we get the information. Lovely hand, oh, I recognize this handwriting. I can't skip this one. Oh, the stylish lady? Yeah, we did all the side quests with the stylish lady. You're considering getting to quest 3. You have around 200 already for whatever. So you know. I mean, it's very fun. Everyone would love to see you kick your little pawsies around. It'd be really fun. I'm definitely a pusher about VR. Oh, this is Chateau. Yeah, we don't need to know this. What's written up here? Some doodles. Some school books, mathematics. Oh, geography? Damn it. I really want geography stuff. I mean, while I'm here, I have to click this. Notebook titled Mark Super Awesome Great Amazing Notebook. Dang it. So is it not floor 2? What else is on floor 2? School supplies. Frick. So it wasn't the library. It wasn't the classroom. Where is the information here? I'm trying to think out loud. I mean, the storage room is here, but like, I wanted to do everything on floor 2 now that I've exhausted the logical options, or at least what I think is logical. You love all the details and lore they fill the world with. You wish they were playing the sequels. You have so many questions about the world. Did you ever play Start Again, the sort of quote unquote like beta to this game? I never did. My friend Setsuna played that and they haven't played this one yet, but I'm very interested to see what is similar and different to it. Is this, I think it's this one. There we go. All right, is there any, yeah, there's no like articles to interact with here. Yeah, I think I have to leave floor 2. I think I do need to expire intentionally. Well, frick. Where could this thing be? Either floor 1 or floor 3 if it's not 2. There's a room with a poem. I'm just looking at my notes right now. There's a room with a poem on floor 1, but you'd have to take the wrong direction. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at floor 3's notes, my bad. So floor 1 has the dining room, it has bedrooms, it has the forge, it has a kitchen. I don't know. I guess I just have to try everything. I just have to try the other stuff I haven't tried yet. Start Again is great to play after this one too. You didn't play it yourself, you saw someone on YouTube play it. I definitely want to give it a shot. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I just want to experience it. I assumed that it would be a lot shorter than like this game. I mean, this game I've personally put like 37 hours into. I did go to How Long to Beat to see what other people did, but I'm definitely a slow player and streaming certainly adds to that. I'm gonna sip my tea. Well, frick. What do I think is more likely between floor 1 and floor 3? There's the body crafting room, there's the Mirabelle room, the shrine wouldn't have anything, the pottery studio, the poem room. I don't know, I guess I'll just try 3. All right, 3, all doors open. Only 10 gubbins, good. I'm sure Quetza and Kruner, like you both found like your own personal puzzles where you didn't click with it immediately. I feel like that's how every puzzle game is. Like, that's why I love watching other people play like Outer Wilds and other puzzle games like I've done, like The Witness, because you get to see what they solve in 1 second that took you 2 hours, and you get to see the vice versa, where it's just like, oh my God, this took me so long. It's gonna be so hard for them, and they solve it immediately. The mine crafting room. Oh, the trap room. I think that's floor 1. There was an open article on that desk there, so we could try that. I'm just gonna try every book that I see. Oh, it's the chateau. Oh, best if they solve it immediately in a different way. Oh, that's so true. When I played Tunic, I solved a puzzle that surprised people. They're like, I didn't think you could do it that way. I think I had to do it this other roundabout way, which that is a very spoiler-ish game, so I'm definitely not gonna talk about what I did. You went through it exactly how I'm doing it right now. That makes me feel really good. Thank you for saying that. Well, you said mine room, and my brain was like, oh, they might mean like the trap room, because there's a room with giant rocks in it that essentially go and fall at different parts of the castle. So when you said mine, I thought explosions and not like Minecraft. HLTB, basic, and hour. Oh yeah, the Kangi hours. This will be the largest. I'm very much a slow player. This is like one of the only conversations I can't like skip every time I clip it. Volk, hi. Volk, it was so fun watching you stream like Oxenfree. Volca is another streamer, if y'all don't know them, who does like slow indie games and kind of goes through them. They're currently streaming Oxenfree, which I am a gigantic fan of, and watching them make their choices and have to pause and think about them is very fun. Horror books. This doesn't sound like it would help at all. All right, this is all the roommate stuff up here. Complicated equations. This is like bomb stuff. I don't think there's any other articles I could interact with here. Oh, you love Oxenfree too, Thunder? It's so good. Did you ever play the sequel? Detailing how to craft your body. I've read this, haven't I? I've definitely read this. It's simpler than when you've studied. Make some big strides in body craft. Took close to a year to make big changes. You make a change in a month or so. S'morey, hi. Oh, 2's really good. The only regret I have about 2 personally is not replaying 1 immediately before playing 2, because I finished 1 on stream a long time ago, and then I eventually just played 2 without like refreshing myself on the story and character names. I definitely should have done that. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep, you done? Have a good night, you done? Surely it's in the Gargalon room. No, I know that's not one. I don't know if we had this exact convo, so I'm actually gonna read it in the character voices. In Kabu, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because if you craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to be so massive he could destroy the house in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his master of a timecraft too. Oh, so we probably couldn't get this convo until we had the timecraft convo. But that's... I'm not saying Kabu is correct, I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't 2 ways to do bodycraft in Kabu if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile. Were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Oh! Resistanceology! See, that was cute. I didn't expect that. So cute flavor, but not what we're looking for. Paper and a pen, someone writing down their change. Yeah, that was actually a really, really good conversation, but not what we're looking for. This is also cute. All right, what about this over here? Books about bodycraft. This is the conversation I was thinking of when I clicked on this, was this bodycraft conversation. So Frick. And this door over here is the one that we can't figure out. This is the one that is locked with a passphrase and has like a phrasing above the door that we don't know anything about. So I feel stuck in this particular direction. What's on the right side? The poem room. I'm looking at my notes while I'm walking at the same time. The mirror room, which is not gonna have any writing. The poem room, which I guess we can track. The secret room. Well, the secret room I thought was about me. It is about somebody going away from home. I mean, I might as well check it because I'm here. But I'll do a heal and run away. Resistanceology? Yeah, Volk, so all these characters are very cute. I'll keep the story spoilers light in case you do want to play it later. But Odile, the second from the back in the party line right there, they are from a different place called Kabu. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Otter lover Ty, hi. Yeah, so they're from a different place called Kabu. So they're visiting this current place called Vagard, and at the start of the game, they're like, I won't tell you what I'm studying, I won't tell you what I'm researching. But everybody in the party just has guesses on literally anything we're talking about. Somebody mentions crab, they're like, crabology. And it's like a good stupid joke. The actual lore of our nations and people is interesting to you. Yeah, it's great. The king was crafting their body, they're bulking. So it's really cute actually. So body craft in this game is essentially them being able to change and transition their body. So like Isabeau right here, it has not been explicitly confirmed, but implied a number of times that Isabeau used to be a she and is now a he. Ba-da-ba, Olivia. Thanks for following, I appreciate that. I will sip tea. I will sip tea. Oh, Kelif Bonnie Paw. Can you craft your body into a furry in this universe? We haven't seen any confirmed furries, but you know what? I would love to see that. That would be great. Oh, I know, Issa's such an ultra nerd. I fucking love Issa. Oh, I accidentally opened an OBS thing somehow. I must have hit a key command. All right, there we go. I closed it. Are we good? Did I live? Okay, there we go. It took a second. It lagged. Sorry about that. You could hear that I saw in the mixer. So it's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. So this I thought was related to the hero, Sifrine. Is it related to the king? And that's what I'm looking for? I mean, we can skip it. Oh, hi! Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Oh, I'm just so embarrassed. That's so much support from Discorded.
Oh shit, you know what? I literally didn't show off the finished art piece I did for Discorded earlier. I talked about VR chat and other bullshit for like, how long? How long did I talk about it? I didn't show this video of this art piece that I did. Oh my God, I'm such a dingleberry. I sent it to myself. I sent it to myself over Telegram, and then I didn't like actually download it. I just sent it to you. Yeah, and let me actually show that off, because I showed off the work in progress version that I did on a Discord call. Yeah, let me download this zip file that I sent to you. So chat, if you don't know, I actually drew Discorded very recently in this past week. Here we go, perfect. And I drew their persona as Nagori Yuki from Guilty Gear. If anybody knows that video game, Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, here it is. Bump, bump. Let me move out of the way. Kelif, move your big head. Move your big face. There it is. So this is my finished version of their persona as Nagori Yuki. Whoa, look at that. I loved all the belts that I did. I love the wing hands. I thought it turned out like super fun. Also, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I do appreciate that. You just reminded me I didn't even tell the story. I'm like, oh, fuck. I didn't even talk about it. I should do that right now. I essentially have not used social media at all since the year started. So I haven't posted the fan art I did for Josie. I haven't posted this. I haven't posted any of my practice paintings or gestures. I just live in my own little void where only stream gets to see my art. Only you here right now get to see this. I'm not posting it anywhere. I should at least post it in the Discord. I did finish it. You haven't heard Guilty Gear mentioned in a while? Yeah, it's funny because it used to be a meme on my stream where it's like, it's been 0 days since Kelif talked about Guilty Gear. Nice, thank you. I think it turned out very well. That's a generous call, very generous. It's possible, it's highly unrealistic that the cast is at 90% furries. I mean, they're all queer and silly, which definitely adds to the furry vibes to me. You're getting like high trans energy from the game. The character mentioning body crafting being mentioned. Yeah, it's great. I love this game. Oh, I should show you after this, when you start the game, you get to see all the characters' pronouns in the menu. It's great. Oh, you can craft height, so probably possible. Ooh, you're so smart. Funnily enough, you were talking to Josie. About the Josie art, you're trying to show someone. You're like, where is it? You searched everything, you can't find it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I haven't posted it anywhere. I'll forward it to you right now because I feel bad. I'm going to my DMs from Josie. I'm just gonna scroll up and I'm gonna send it to you, Matos. I feel bad now. Oh, it would have been faster if I went to the files, but that worked out. There you go, you got it. I should probably actually update my website again with art. I haven't done that in a very long time. Make sure this other DM is unread. There we go. Oh, sorry, question mark. Sorry. Oh, that was a bit ago? Okay. So the dev definitely assigned for... Whoa, they've assigned personas to the cast after the official Discord committee had 3 separate and long conversations about it. I love that. That's amazing. You never noticed that Discord was burbular? You love it? Their ref sheet is very, very good. Very, very bird. I showed that off on my last stream. So I do not think this is a conversation about the king, but I had to check. I was hoping that because we had our family conversation, there might be something different there. Let's also check the shelf on the right side. I do not remember what's in that one. Oh, it's romance novels, yeah. Well, frick. At this point, it's just going to be looking in all the possible locations where there are any books or any stories. Yeah, the Craftonomy book. You leave the book alone. Oh, the croissant conversation. I love the croissant conversation. Oh, Sif is a fennec fox, if you remember it. I think that matches very well. Ooh, they could hide like both their ears under the conical section of the hat. That'd be very cute. Let me actually look at my notes. I just wanted to escape them. I just wanted to despawn them. I tabbed over to other things to show off art. So we went to the secret room. Oh, the poem room is past the mirror room. Oh, but that's past the, I actually can't get to the poem room. Because even if you clear all the ways, it's still blocked because you don't have an extra crest. Frick. I actually can't get here. We did everything else on floor 3, right? The shrine? I don't think the shrine would have anything. We didn't go to the pottery studio? No, we did. We did do that. Well, frick. Is it floor 1? Frick. Is it floor 1? Frick. I'm trying to think through all the different spots there could be writing. I'm gonna go back to floor 1. Where was this conversation? All right, so if I can't find it here, oh, we're 50, whoa. Yeah, 50 loops, the big 5-0. You can do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, and months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you spend more than 24 hours here, so doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. All right, it's gonna go left side first. I cleared out all the locked doors and keys and stuff using my gubbins. All right, so there's nothing to interact with here that could be impactful, I think. Well, we can't interact with that on the wall, whatever that is. Government assigned for Sonas. Government assigned for Sonias. Much better. If you ever assign for Sonas, you're gonna make everybody fen goats. Have you met many other fen goats in the fandom, Gyoju? You're the only one I think I've ever met. When I first became a kangaroo, I like knew very, very few kangaroos, but now that I've been a kangaroo for a couple years now, I know many, many. Never! Oh, this is the porn room. It's gonna be various newspaper. Oh my God, it was floor 1. Newspaper articles about the king. I only thought about this as the porn room. Fuck, there was more than porn here, damn it. You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow, though the Guardian press had time to write about him, I remember that. Hey, I found it, yeah, I did. What, porn and news? Oh, you got your news in my porn. Oh, you got your porn in my news. We should do this again. His conquest was slow enough that the Guardian press had time to write about him, I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march from the Dormont's house. This one's about him probably being from a country other than Vagard. Huh? He really isn't Vagardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until now, he appeared at a thin air in his adulthood. So again, more evidence in my mind, and these are just theories, by the way, I don't want any confirmations, please, that they're from that island that disappeared, because no one can remember the island, so therefore they must have just appeared from there. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbo for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Fran O'Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right, he did talk about Vagardians before. The way he phrased it, it seemed like he thought of Vagardians as people other than himself. And he said that he thought of Vagard as welcoming. That is true. Always willing to welcome people in, even if someone with no home, no name to speak of. You should go and ask the king, yeah, where he's from, let's do it. Oh, this article is about, this article's about his fashion sense? Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. That's interesting that this is mentioned, because his hair is definitely literally overtaking the castle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. Wait, they looked like this before? They were crying before? Their face was covered before? I thought that was new. I thought that was everything is fucked up and they're looping the world because they're sad. That's interesting. Also, I like how there's like the shines on the back of the hands, because that just reminds me of that conversation with Luke and like the shine in the castle in the distance. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention though. Okay, I mean, I literally said the patterns? By the patterns, you mean the shiny shine on his hands? That's what I think when you say patterns. I'm gonna say patterns. The patterns on his, yes, on his chest and gauntlets. Yes, exactly what I wanted to talk about. It's just a weird lozenge? What's so weird about it? I didn't even interpret them as stars, but you're so right. Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? Oh, this article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. I mean, they have their own observatory on the 3rd floor. They're definitely into it. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I really wanted to go back to the fucking room. I really wanted to go back here. The only thing that sucks is that we can't use gubbins to skip this because it's past a door that requires the tier key. So we have to redo floor 3 to be able to get here. But yes, I wanted to go back there, me personally. Ooh, okay, I'm so excited. People, like, we had the Starry Night event with Isabeau, and I wanted to go back there, but I thought it'd be too much effort and we had other things to research. I get to go back there anyway. Yes! I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy to fucking die and go live my dream. Stars. What's that? Is that from Resident Evil? That like stars, like that, like sound clip or whatever it is. I've heard that on other people's streams. All right, we are leaving. Thank you. Always seem to be so weird. They know so little about the king. Yeah, so we don't know like how they got into power at all. He wasn't the king of the nation. He was titled himself the king, and everyone close to him chose to respect that choice. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Remember the conversation from an earlier loop that Kelif did? Oh, Nemesis says it. Yeah. I can't just break that voice out of nowhere. I can and I will. Do you beat you too? I actually wasn't paying attention. There was probably something I could have interacted with to expire. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. That's cute. You're pretending that you're not like 20 levels above them. That's really cute. All right, here we go. That's what I was looking for. You know, usually I'd be worried of this, but Sif doesn't seem worried at all. You smile at Isabeau. Don't worry, buddy. I'll be back. All right, so we're gonna go to floor 3. We're getting low on gubbins, so I'm gonna have to do some fighting here to get some memories of skirmish. You can see I have 21. So I'm gonna go to floor 3. Oh, sorry. I almost made a mistake. Not all doors open. We specifically have to do this from scratch. Does leveling up make you less clumsy? So it's not that specifically. There was one interaction we had, a conversation, like a side fluff conversation like that, where Sifrine specifically talked about how they are so powerful and so experienced, and because they're the only ones who have the memories of all their battle encounters, they're starting to see their party members as more clumsy, as quote unquote weaker than they are. So by intentionally making some small mistakes, they are like fitting in. They are like playing the part of their quote unquote younger selves. You like how touching a tear is relaxing, apparently? Yeah. Isn't that exactly where like, Sif, you're so speedy and finesse, yeah. Oh, true, literally sandbagging. You wake up, you dreamt that you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. I love you all. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna tell you everything's gonna be okay. But this is not the loop. This is not the final loop, so I'm not gonna connect with you emotionally. Let me do a thing really quick. It's a very small thing. Hey, there we go. So we're gonna redo this floor pretty quickly. We essentially have to do the whole floor to get the key for the tiers, which involves going right, left, and then we're gonna go towards the observatory. So when you get the mirror key, you go to the left side, come back to get the other key, and then we do the tier. So after getting that knowledge, that might catch on. So it starts to purposefully looking like that. Yeah, it's really cute. This game is incredibly interesting. I've played a number of different games about loops in the past couple years. Of course, there's Outer Wilds, there's Oxenfree 1 and 2, there's this key. There might be like, there's this game. There might be like other games that I did that involve looping that I don't remember off the top of my head. But they've all been very interesting. I like how all the information is presented. Pulls Micros Be Gone spray from the pouch. That's so mean. I didn't remember that one. Hi, Cryptographic, hi. Is there any time where Sif tries to tell them about the time loops? Loop told me they'll never remember them ever, but we've never tried that, I think, no. I think they wouldn't want to like worry them. I think it's maybe in the final one, they'll like tell them, maybe they'll just always keep it on the inside. All right, so this is the correct path. We will not be taking that. We specifically want an incredibly specific dead end. I always go over here first. It's north. You broke the pouch. A pile of Post-its. Zayden put that in. They're always bullying you, but you kind of like it, true. But why would they never see the reaction if it's negated anyway? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. It should have been the other one. I mean, we had that really sad loop conversation previously where they went into the castle without me and they definitely beefed it and it really hurt our feelings even on a loop where they would be fine. Everything would just reset, but knowing that they had to suffer and struggle because of a choice I made, even temporarily, really, really hurt. So I can imagine not wanting to hurt anybody. Granted, I don't know if it would be hurting or just confusing them. Your family, I know, the family. I love this called family so much. All right, let's do this fight really quick. We need the key. Sif's reaction to the suggestion is, why would I do that? I can just do everything over. Yeah, you're correct. That pretty loop's pretty powerful. Oh, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad. Sif is still very sad in these loops. I feel so bad for them. Oh, triple crit, let's go. I'm gonna set my T-wall skills. Ah, perfect. I don't know if I mentioned, I have a red raspberry tea right now. It's actually very sweet. I'm gonna pour more hot water. I can do a paper attack. This is one-handed. You pulled Rob from the pouch. Time for them to stop suffocating. But no, they deserve it. They deserve to suffocate. All right, so we got the key, and I'm going to look at my notes just to be absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure it's left and up. Where are my notes about floor 3? Yes, observatory, so left and up. Bamba. I think it's very interesting in that the room on floor 1 that we re-investigated, they had information about the king's hair. I do wonder, oh, well, is the hair expanding because they have time magic and they're like getting older but also staying the same age, so their hair is like infinitely flowing? You hope you hope one of the 3 game votes is Chained Echoes. I'm not done. We're going back in, lads. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We can have the direct comparison. We can have the direct comparison. Oh, look at that. There's the 3D version right here from VR chat. We have the actual game. This is so faithful, actually. This is so faithful, actually. Whoa. Even like the hills in the background are like still in the same kind of cadence. That's so cute. Oh, hi, Fallon. Hi. You got back from a fuzzy friend's B-Day party? Gonna lurk and not spoil this for yourself. Hope you're having a good time and a good weekend. I am. Thank you, friend. That'd be interesting with that comment about the Shrine Maiden said about getting the hair knotted out recently, having to brush it out. That's true. Whoa! Oh, where are we? There's a big window over there, see? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They look like... sorry, I can't remember. Dots in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. We should look around. It's a star chart. There's a book about Cobb 1. Oh, it's a book in Quab 1, open on the table. You look at Odile. Okay. So this is one that we've seen before. This is where they talked about colors. It looks like a child tried to write down their first word. It's sure some awful handwriting. And a determined child, they look like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. What is it? But you can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it. It's the same there too. Some books, just look at them, gives you a headache. This is all knowledge of a different world, a world globe. They point where we are, near Vagard, the land of change. Kabu is there. You visited at least once, Bambouche is over there. A telescope, it's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of these before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. You know, like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars? Boring. A big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is an influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head to look up at them, you feel like something you've done dozens, hundreds of thousands of times, but you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were trying to see looking up at them, the king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you cannot remember. You're a very forgetful person. After all, you can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that's happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. Is it gonna happen? You breathe out and unclench your fist. What you can and cannot remember does not matter now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Hey, Sif, you okay? Lost in thoughts, friend? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. I have to keep going to the king. Oh, touch it, 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 touch it. We're going. You had a good sleep. Okay. Hey, we're going to the king. Oh, fuck. I have so little gubbins. Can I even go here? It's 5. It's 5. Thank God. It's 5. I have 12 gubbins. That's jack shit. That is so little gubbins. You wake up. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. This is so fucked because the game started in media res and we don't remember. I know. You used to pronounce things in Venturi. Observe Vaturi. That's cute. Mira, I was actually lurking during your stream earlier. I remember Pronzo, they talked about your stream. What was it, back on Friday? And they were like, oh my God, Miro, you have such an amazing layout. It's really cute. You clearly put so much thought into it. They were right. They were so right. It was incredibly adorable. Amazing job. Oh, like Gator. Oh, that's cute. You're both aliens. Oh my God, we came from stars. We're stuck in time. We're still being told this loop is dead, but we can still continue. Yeah, so that is the soft locking like that, where there's the X in the corner. That's the most interesting like variable in this right now. You know, she's young, but she doesn't know stars. I feel like there's a lot of things we take for granted that they just don't interact in this world. Like the idea of color is something that is weird and forgotten in this world. You looked in Miru's stream with me. It was so lovely, right? It was so lovely. Whose voice was it? Okay. We're gonna go talk to the king. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Emotionally, no. But I'm going anyway. I'm gonna sip water. I'm holding up. With a fleur de lis in the background. Hi, King. We actually have an option here. Let's just get right to it. Yes. Oh, I had a whole speech prepared too. You know what I also have prepared? I set this up right before stream, so it might not work. Let me click something. Oh, there we go. I have toggled alerts off. I didn't toggle like all the redeems off, but I wanted to make like a little toggle for like cool emotional moments. So if somebody like follows or subs or raids, then nothing happens. We'll see if that works or if I broke something. I had a whole speech prepared too. Get ready, everyone.
Wait. You, traveler.
Huh? Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king.
Bright one. Do you remember?
So I imagine the question that we can ask is in the middle of combat, so not yet. I remember you.
Is that so? We shall find. We shall see which side the universe favors.
I never noticed really the stars on the back of his hands. They were glowing in the photo. They're just part of the armor here. Oh, there's also a star in the middle of his chest too, which I did not appreciate either, until the game pointed it out to me. The knife key glows, you feel more powerful. We're gonna talk first. Zone out for this part? Yes. The real lesson you wanted the buff. You be quiet. What does he mean when you select remember what? Oh, what does he say when you say like remember what? So we've never gotten any clear information about what he means by that question. Hopefully we will hear though. Get ready, everyone. All right, he waits. We're gonna talk. Hey, buddy. Why are you so tall? I love that question. It's probably body crap, but that's so funny. What should I remember? Why are you so tall? Where are you from? We're asking all these. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But does it really matter, Safrine? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah. Speaking of riddles, the friend, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. I mean, yes, I have. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but. Every time. What have I forgotten?
Forgotten? Bright one, why?
Also, this phrase, bright one, also could be used for a star.
Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known?
Well, I mean, I've forgotten my family. I've forgotten the island.
Can't you see the hole it has left behind? if not what used to fill it. Don't you feel it? Its absence.
What the crab is he?
All of it. You've forgotten it all, Bright One. They all have.
They all have them too, not just me. Oh, do you mean the island here? Yeah, it's definitely the island, right?
We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Why don't you remember? I can tell everything from your accent. The way you craft the stitching on your cloak to the pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe.
Oh, what is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. Wait. Even if they don't pay attention to it? That to me implies that it's not the island, even though I definitely thought it was the island leading up to this. I mean, my first initial thought before the island was family. But like, our family is the party now. But this, even if they don't pay attention to it, something everybody has, that feels more like family to me. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember does not exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Fuck, we have to find something else, don't we? Fuck! Someone might still have written proof it existed. I mean, the secret library has the book that says, oh, my brain hurts when I try and read it. The observatory has a number of things that we can't read the words of. Fuck. Hey, why are you so tall?
Oh, quite honestly, it just
It just happened? Wait, like puberty? Like puberty, you got this big? It just happened. How?
After I fully accepted the power at my disposal, I found myself like this, towering over everyone. But I do not mind. I can see very far in this body. I can even see.
Even see what? Hey, where are you from? The king looks straight at you.
What about you, Bright One? Where are you from?
You flinch. You do not answer. Fuck! You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. So we need written proof, right? Frick. We need written proof that the island existed. So, I mean, my first thought for the other king information was the secret library, but we just were there and it had a book with like a cover with like a tree on it that we can't read any of the language of. Yeah, we can't remember. Nobody can remember. I think we have to die here. Nothing to ask. I think we do have to die here. I'm just gonna guard. I don't think there's anything we can gain from beating this fight, from seeing what the ending is with the head housemaid in. Yeah, I 100% agree, Dio. I suspect it's a case of we needed the conversation first to prompt Sif to look more closely. I 100% agree. You see a vision of the future. You do not have the strength to go on. Here again. Bonnie, run. Are we gonna laugh while looking at the ceiling like the other time?
Do not worry. Libra is great at making. I'll give the young one time.
King. Could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it.
Of course, Bright One. May death bring it all back.
Safrine? No, Sif! No, stop it, Safrin. You feel a tug on your stomach already. The king strikes. May it bring it all back. I don't think they mean the loop by that. I think they mean the missing information. The king killed you. But very interesting, they asked to die first. Go, we still little gubbins! I can't even go here, can I? Can't even go here. I have so little gubbins. Fuck. Man, I used all my memories of skirmish already. Looking around, I should have went to floor 1 the first time instead of 3. I'm out of gubbins. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we have to go like grind on floor 1, and then we can teleport to floor 3. Golly. Yeah, sorry, I was staring at this. I wasn't staring at chat. Oh, let me press this other button. So hopefully that worked. Did that work? Alerts have been toggled on, so hopefully that works. Oh, it's actually perfect time. There's gonna be an ad that starts in a minute. So Chad, it's been 2.5 hours, which I like to stand and stretch my legs every 2.5 hours on this stream. Make sure I take care of myself, and I'm gonna go ahead and encourage you to also do the same. Do something smart and cool and lovely for you, whether it be snacks, medicine, tea, just getting a little bit of exercise, stretching, whatever it is. Hi, Hawk, hi. They forgot about bully time, just like Kel, if you be quiet. Hi, Dylan, hi. As a Tollinger, you get it. Yeah, it just kind of happened for you, right? See you after the break. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay, chat? I love you all. I'll be back. I'll be back. Also, Hawk, I hope you're doing well. What you been up to? So much gremlin Gyoju. That is their default state. Deckies, do I get to bully you too? Or did I do enough already in Lamb Call? You'll go to bed though. Have a good night. Otter, Love, Ty. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Ooh, ordering some food right now to take care of this big Roo. What's your favorite thing to order in Shad? Like, not worrying about price? Just thinking about like comfort. What do you like? I feel like for me, it's either pizza or Chinese food. I feel like that's what I like ordering in. It has to be something that I don't want to either take the time or the effort to prepare. You back home from Pizzeria Sushi-ria. Whoa, had a little bit of everything. Trying to find good targets to practice more archery. It's been too rainy lately. Other than that, you're pretty good. That sounds amazing. Why is Kelif so cute? Well, the thing is, we have forgotten. That's the main thing. The king is talking to me. The king is talking to the party. What have you forgotten? They've forgotten why Kingy is cute. We have to remind them. We have to just like pull our face up just right in front of the king and be like, how could you forget? How could you forget this cute, adorable face right here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so soft and so round. I'm so kissable. I'm so loomable. I'm so everything. Takeout is usually Chinese food for you these days? Oh, leftover Chinese food for dinner. So good. Delicious. There's nothing you can order in. Oh, gluten allergy. Oh, unfortunate. You live your life craving. Oh, the Waffles Inc. breakfast magic. That was so good. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had stuffed crust in a very, very long time. Ooh, Indian food. Great choice. Can you smooch and pet at the same time? You're so multi-talented. I'm gonna just say yes twice. Don't make me stuff you into my pouch, Kelly. I also want pizza. Hey chat, we're also fucking out of gubbins. I want gubbins. Ooh. There's this resource right here in the bottom, the sparkles. They're called Memories of Skirmish. You use them to loop back to later floors in the dungeon or to clear out floors to be able to use a key. I'm poor as... Wait. I have 5. I have 5 gubbins. Why is it grayed out? Is it because I've already done it before? Am I crazy? Wait, does it not cost if you don't do any door stuff? But I could do this, right? Am I crazy, boy? Might be glitching. It might be glitching. Did I cheese it, question mark? Didn't it say a higher number before? But then I toggled the key and then it said nothing? I thought it said 10. I thought it said 10 and that's why I freaked out that I didn't have any gubbins. But now it says 5? Am I being gaslit? I don't know. I mean, I do want to go to floor 3 and I want to use the key. Oh, it just worked. Wait, am I like literally, somebody correct me. It was 10 before, right? It was 10 before? I thought it was. Also, hi Karma, hi. You always have this on in the BG. What the fuck are gubbins? So gubbins are just a phrase that I picked up. I don't really know where. I don't really know where I picked it up, but whenever there's like a resource that is a specific name in a game that I don't want to bother remembering, I just call it gubbins. So instead of calling them Memories of Skirmish, that's a lot of syllables. I'm just gonna call them gubbins, and it's very cute. Hi Damage, hi, how you been? I feel like you gaslit yourself. I feel like this is a classic kangaroo hobby. Yeah, it's like a MacGuffin, exactly. Do I remember quote 41? I remember. Oh, you know, Rick, I don't believe you. I think you're gaslighting me. Want to guess of what to look at as a viewer who knows almost as much as you? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm definitely gonna check the secret library anyway. I already spent my gubbins to go over here. Oh wait. She couldn't move, was facing away from you, is always facing away from you. She can never move then, can she? She can't protect any of you, can't protect herself, can't even think about it. What face is she making during those final moments? Back to it. Oh, true, yeah, the fragments of star power, those were the previous gubbins. God, I do have over 1,000 quotes in this channel, don't I? Oh, the VRChat world had that globe. Oh, I understand what you're talking about. So the evidence would be the island? Well, no, didn't they say written evidence? Well, does that count if it's written on the globe? Yeah. I mean, everybody described where they were from, and then, like, Safrine just kind of looked off to the side. So I could see that. I could see that working. Sorry, I want to check my notes really quick. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. I was too excited and I clicked floor 3. Floor 2 is the library. What was I even thinking? I got so I gaslit myself and then I teleported the wrong floor anyway. Oh, and I can't even go to the observatory because it's gonna be blocked off here because it only shows you the correct path. Oh my God. I gaslit myself in like multiple directions. I'm sorry. I should have went to floor 2 to test the library, and by opening all the doors in floor 3, I can't even recheck the observatory that's right here. My cheeks are hot because I'm blushing at myself. Yeah, what I should do here is actually turn on the memory that gives me extra things of skirmish. Yeah, oh sorry, I have to do it from this menu. So equip on Safrine. We're gonna get double memories of skirmish, wherever that is. Yeah, get 3x memories of skirmish defeating normal sadness. Let's kill some enemies here. Gubbins is generally a British colloquialism for assorted stuff. I don't know how it got into my vocab. I don't know. I don't know how I got it. You learned Gubbins from a Welsh person, which is on the island of Britain, so it tracks. Hell yeah. All right, beat you up. You know, I will do a heal. I'll probably do like 2 or 3 of these fights just to make sure I have a lot of Gubbins to use. I'll move on. I can't believe Sif's home island, Britain, was wiped from everyone's memory. You're playing Settle Moon with a friend, and they kept saying it. That's adorable and good. So how much did that give us? It actually doesn't say after a fight. We have 5 right now. I might be able to just respawn a sadness next to a door pretty quickly. So like right here going in and out. Oh, I bet the sadness in the previous room, but coming from the center area. And then over here would be good. Should be 3 per fight, okay. I'm gonna attack all the enemies here. Kelf got the term Gubbins from their pouch when they pulled it out, but who stuffed it in there? I guess a British person might have. I'm a professional boinger. This is true. That fits even better for a Hat in Time because, you know, it's all about platforming. All right, I'll just do a couple more right here. And then I will intentionally die, go to floor 2. If that's not it, we're gonna go to floor 3, redo it, and do the observatory with the globe, because I do like that idea. I wonder if the game would ever have text if Sif like one-shots multiple enemy fights in a row. Yeah, I imagine there is a path of least success where you accidentally grind Sifrine to a pretty high level, which to be fair, I might be on the path to least success right now. I don't know how much more time I've put into this game compared to other people who have completed it. I'll be interested to learn that once I'm actually done with it and just ask around, of like knock on the door of their cubicle.
Hey, did you also spend 40 hours in this game? Oh, you spent 20? Okay, sorry.
I don't remember what anxiety is weak to. They're very pointy. If you're pointy, I think of scissors. It was not that. You've been loving my playthrough of this. I've been having like a ton of fun with it for sure. Oh, it has to be paper then. It's the opposite of what I was thinking. Oh, agreed, thank you. More Gubbins, good. Oh, your first playthrough was in the 40s, you believe. Does that mean you've done 2, maybe 3 playthroughs now then? I mean, this game makes me think about Xenoblade Chronicles in the sense that, oh, as soon as you know all of the answers, it's really interesting to watch somebody else replay it. Which I love games like that. Like this game, like Oxenfree, I'm sure I'll enjoy just watching other people play. Went back for more achievements, missed scenes. Petition for a website called How Long for Kangi to Beat. Well, I uploaded a lot of my old VODs over to YouTube. So theoretically, like I could figure out how long it took me to beat a lot of games. It just says infinite, be quiet. You had a field day watching some of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 cutscenes again. God, I can only imagine having all the knowledge that I have now watching older stuff. Wait, can I not die on that? I guess I specifically cannot die on that north one. Weird. I can't die on the observatory one. I wonder if that's because it's supposed to be used for a keep. Touch it? I think so. I think I'm gonna do it. Ooh, XC3 was so good. I'm in chapter 6 right now. And there's what, only 7 chapters? So very close to the end. Close in Xenoblade terms, there's probably 20 more hours. So I wanna go to floor 2, maybe. I wanna go to floor 2 with the secret library. You wake up, you dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Okay, so I'm gonna go left and up and alt around. Yeah, there are. I am absolutely not against like a long form RPG. Before I got into streaming, I did Dragon Quest XI and I had an amazing time. And I think about 120 hours into that. And I can only imagine how long I would have taken playing Dragon Quest XI if I was streaming it, because I would have like read all the like the text. I would have got distracted by chat. That would have been like a 200-hour video game for me, I'm pretty sure. I do still have that one memory on, and you know, I won't fight this one. It's actually a longer fight. All right. Wait, did I go the right way? I thought I did, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, my cum channel. That's where I go play Xenoblade. All right. I might be completely off base here. Moldy old books, one of them written in a language you cannot read, a big sparkly tree on the cover. Frick, just looking at the title gives you a headache. Absolutely nothing. Man, maybe it should be the globe. Would that make sense from like a game design standpoint? Where they're like, oh yeah, you just went to the observatory, go talk to the king, go right back to the observatory. The thing is, when I see this, I think about the island. A language you can't read and a big sparkly tree on the cover, a title gives you a headache. I think of the island when I see that book, and I guess maybe I shouldn't. I think I'm interpreting some clue wrong there. Imagine Kelif would come fit in an Alfred Hitchcock movie. The lash really comes out with more of a beauty mark. I do love like the little shushing like right there. That was very intentional. I hand drew this beauty mark right here. That is not on the default Kangi. The default Kangi has it going like down to the side. I really like it going kind of like up and to the side. Well, frick a doodle, unfortunate. Where was the original convo about the island? It was on in the secret room in the store, the secret room behind the storage room, which is on this floor. So I'm gonna go check that. And if it's not that, I'm going to do the observatory because we're already on floor 2. Oh, you have a beauty mark in the same place IRL. I can't believe Rick Fernello is confirmed cute IRL. Oh, actually, wait, checks my notes. Oh, it's so obvious. The Rick Fernello was always cute. I think I will do another fight here. I don't know if we have enough memories of skirmishes to even go to floor 3 if I tried to do that right now. And I still have my double on. Yeah, if it's not the secret room here, I guess I will redo the observatory. There's something oddly comforting hearing me use the word frickadoodle. It feels very Midwestern. Rick is cute, factual. Oh my God, Hawk just knows. Hawk with the receipts? I'm gonna do this fight too. I mean, honestly, chat, do you ever feel this way? Where you talk with a friend over text, you see them in a Twitch chat, or you see them in a Discord, and then eventually you hear their voice and you're like, oh my God, it's perfect. Oh my God, you're beautiful. Oh my God, you're so handsome. How did you do this? How are you so attractive? You were in text form cute, and now I'm hearing your voice and I'm smitten. Is that just me? I feel like every time I learn a friend's voice after only seeing them in text chat, I'm just like, whoa, that's crazy, you're so cool. I think I'm a voice enjoyer. I mean, as somebody who watches a lot of Twitch streams and I care about my quality, anybody who I watch consistently, I think has a very good voice. When Kelif sent me a video of him, I don't remember the context of why I did, but I remember laughing while I did it. You're a very voice enjoyer. I'm voice enjoyer. I love mic quality too. I agree with Setsuna when people ask them like, oh, you know, what's your advice to new streamers? Getting a mic that's not just the standard basic one. Anything that's even slightly higher or just mid-tier quality, incredible improvement to your streams. Usually I just get the, you have the voice. It looks nothing like you. Frick, I'm trying to think out loud. Did it go the wrong way while I was talking with chat? That's very likely. You know, people feel that way with you sometimes. You can never listen to your own voice in recordings. It's hard for you. Looks at Snowball. I mean, you have a wireless headset, and I think that makes you sound just fine. You have a detachable headset mic. It's really good for some reason. Yeah, like audio quality is hard to decipher. Maybe that's just me. I don't know much about it. I just went the like expensive XLR mic route, and I really do enjoy that. Oh, wait, the secret room is on floor 3. We're going more towards the storage room. Yeah. I guess I do have to go to floor 3. Because floor 3 is either secret room, where we had the conversation about our character thinking they're from the island, or the globe. I mean, there's death this direction, so that's productive. So we could just kill ourselves going to the globules in the direction. Wireless headset will change your life. You should link me which one you have. What do you mean? What do you mean? I like your voice when you call people good boys. That's always a very strong thing to do. Just like go up to somebody and say, you're such a good boy. Such a good boy. If it was floor 2, I'm unaware of what I had to do on floor 2, and I can come back in the future. Let's go to floor 3. I'm not using the gubbins here. I love when funny RPGs make the phrases normal. There's death in the direction that's productive. It is. No wonder Kangi is in my stream. Your voice is so mid. You shut up. You shut up. You said that you sometimes send videos to people to say, hey, it's me. Oh yeah, like the, hi, it's Kangi. I always end the videos with like a rawr. So people like really know that it's me and it's not just like a faker. I agree with the bullshit. Thank you, Deckies. Obviously, we need a Caliph community karaoke night. You don't come up to me and call me a good boy in a deep growly voice while penning me. Oh, it's so dangerous. Yeah, Eldrago will just lash out. You wake up. Oh, we saw the Rat and Apple one. All right, so we're on floor 3 using no gubbins. There'll be a little conversation here. Check the secret room to the right. If not, we're gonna redo the entire floor once more to check the observatory, which I think is a good idea. I still like that thought. There was a lot of stuff written about the island there. It does confuse me from like a game design standpoint of Observatory King Observatory. It feels like it would be somewhere else, but I do think the idea is very valid. Speaking of funny game phrases, at GDQ in the BG3 run, Baldur's Gate 3, we use a glitch called kidnapping to pick her up sent you. That's great. I will do this fight. I still need more gubbins. I feel very, very low on them. Oh, the thing is, Eldrago, what you need to do is you need to just write like a little coupon in MS Paint, like, oof, you can use the voice on me. So whenever like it's like, oh, I want to be flustered by this person, you just send them a thing and like, I know this is a high honor. I hope you're sitting down when you read this message. It's a coupon for a free voice use on me. Oh, tell me when you want to use it. I'll be ready. All right, secret passage. I wonder if I'm reading too much into the secrets passage. It feels like incredibly impactful to me personally. Oh, I could always call Loop after this too. I guess that's not written evidence. It just triggered a memory inside of us. You know what? I will call Loop here. I'm curious. Oh, sorry. I always do that. It's not an item. It's a craft to call Loop. All right, you close your eyes. Stretchies, high temper. You have Rhaego's Telegram and Telegram has voice messages. Yes, use it, abuse this. Okay. Hey, what should I do next? Find out more about the king. I'm gonna try the library anyway, but I'm curious what you said. The king says everyone has forgotten himself. Everyone's forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than stars. You have proof. You just have to go find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Open that diary again, but you have to. Man, was there something in the library? How we doing, Caliph? I'm trying to figure out all these different puzzle elements, but all the things that I'm thinking about are, I think I'm thinking about things in the wrong direction from what the video game thinks I should be thinking about. Diary? Yeah, that phrasing was interesting. There was a personal diary in the regular library on floor 2, but I did not think that, oh, sorry, I have to do this in a certain way. I didn't do this right. We have to go to the mirror. I didn't think that had to do with the island. I thought that was just somebody's like family stuff. I have to go up here to the mirror. And I don't know, that call with Loop right there made me think that it's not going to be the observatory, because they said it's not stars, it's written down. But there's a lot of things written down in the observatory room. Like all those things, like you can't read these words, the thing on the globe. Yeah, there was a diary from somebody who ran away that was in the library, which I should have just clicked. We were right over there, but I didn't click it because I did not think that was related to the island at all. Maybe it was, and I just forgot the specific context of that particular diary. Ooh, you should record it when your voice is all groggy in the morning. Oh, you like sick voice? Or even that is also really cute sometimes when you're trying to do flustering voice messages. Aw. I didn't walk to the left, I actually walked upwards. I'm proud of me. Me playing Outer Wilds thinking the lore was not too important. I hope you were bullied about this. I hope you've already taken your lashes. All right. You want to see the recording of the Outer Wilds stream to bully them about it? It's a really fast fight. I think I will actually do this for more gubbins. I can imagine the pain of people who have already played this being like, Kelif, how could you forget the very important diary location? Or something like that. If you ever stream Outer Wilds, you're gonna have so many friends in chat like me, I'll be there. You did take the lore as important, not much after. I appreciate that. Count me in, instantly falling preemptively good. It's a lot of fun, I'm glad. Friend. I think friend is probably still winning, right? Ooh, no, Gentle Tapestry's actually winning. I'm so sad the holes have not been productive in this game. There's holes everywhere. Bonnie talks about them in this room, and like we don't get anything productive via the holes. That's true, Sif beats himself up enough to cover up player mistakes generally. I did not pay attention if they were weak at all. Okay, perfect, it was paper. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Temper, I hope you're doing well too. Rose printed glasses. I love that Telegram has voice messages. Sometimes I just don't want to type something out and I'm like, I'm just gonna pick it up my phone to my face and just record something. We can always make the holes productive. Well, we haven't found the lube item yet, so I don't know if it'll work out. All right, so this is the last thing we need to be able to go towards the observatory. Left side going up, and we'll see. There is a lot of written word there. I feel like this is still a good idea, even if it might not be correct. With Sif's, so going from, I believe it was Act 2 to Act 3, Sif started to be sad in the menu. So like right here on the left side, Sif is sad, dejected, looking to the side. That was not true at the start of the game. They were like confident, cool main character. Or at least you thought that going in. You need to find that lube craft. My Durg appreciation. Let me test this theory really quick, and then we'll test those Durgs out too. So we were just here. So the two things on the right, I think they're the same interactable. You actually can't skip this. Yes, stars like the king's armor. We should look around. You'll look at Odile. Yeah, this is the color one. You have the same word on all the papers, a big pile of papers. This is different, but you're not able to read it. I feel like this is what I would want. I feel like that is evidence. It's something we can't like remember. So I feel like that's what you would want to pick up and show. So here's also like written evidence about the island itself. It would be like the outline of it. Vagard, the land of change, Kabu, and then Bambouge, and then you just look away from the globe. So it's not here. I don't think it's here. Frick. I think it was probably regular library in the diary that I ignored. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Oh! You can see stars but find no meaning? That's so sad. I want a screenshot of it. I want evidence of the sadness. You can see stars but find no meaning. Yeah, we need some dragons right now. Some dragon appreciation to help me for my lack of puzzle solving. This one right here is by Sari_comms. Whoa! Oh my gosh, they're literally so hot. Like, please, everybody grab a fan, you know, pick up like something just big and thick and just start just fanning it towards them. They're literally overheating at this exact moment, but they're also kind of cool though. They're also so fun. Love this in the midst of snarling. Love like the crackle of the flames appearing from the nostrils. Love the smoke appearing from inside the cracks of the scales. Ooh, it's so good. Ooh, it's amazing. Yeah, Sari_comms, they made this dragon look incredibly sharp, but also soft. Oh my God, this is really high resolution just from like Twitter or whatever. God damn. It's so pretty. Gosh, I love dragons that are so smoky. And I imagine they smell like really good barbecue. I think that's what it is. But is this rock, paper, or scissors sadness? You would have thought that occurred, Deckies. What's that? I had not seen the Socks Spyro emote with a bum. That's good. You almost never listen to voice messages. They're painful to your brain for some reason. They are slower to parse, but you also get your friend's cute voice, so it totally works out. Must resist the urge to pin message. So we're going to expire here intentionally so. And we're going to go back to floor 2 on the left side, regular library, which for whatever reason I thought was just, well, I guess it is a family's personal history. And oh no, I should use Gubbins here. It's a family's personal history, which makes sense that it might have written information about the island. So back over here. Ooh, you can pick Murder by Numbers back up. How far did you get? I really enjoyed that. Murder by Numbers is important in my mind to me for a number of different reasons. 1, it was just fun. 2, it was kind of queer. 3, Pycross is great. 4, that's the game where I transitioned to kangaroo VTubing and I never went back. So it's very important to me for that exact reason. All right, I think it was this one. Notebooks of all shapes and sizes, the Sparkly Diary. You probably should right now. Sure. All right, I'm not gonna read all this unless it actually does feel important here. Everyone huddles around Mirabelle while she reads, goes to the middle bit. Cleaning your room. So, oh, dang it. It did talk about the island. The thing, in my memory, this was the one that made Odile want to go find the family book. I tried to say the name of the island yesterday and you got the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick your friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The isle north of Vagard, I remember when it happened. Remember is not the right word, we just all knew something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. And my sister said it was everything that all people could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name, what was its name again? I think it was something like, don't say it. The name of this country you try to remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Yes, yes, yes. Just remember it, say it, make it real. You can't say it, you don't even want to try, but you turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so? You dumbs, I know it. But, wait, huh? Can't remember it either, yeah. When you asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you ask me what 1 + 1 makes, but trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, this, you are a nerd. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. I love you. What? Isabeau? Nah, it felt more like, they just go past it. Asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. can't seem to remember it either, though. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it, I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of a god, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? The universe. You know. Ooh, I love that subtle confirmation. You know. The universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember the country clearly before. And my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. Ooh. The country no one can remember. Your country. Hard confirmation. The country you were born and raised in, spent your entire childhood in, and yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time, you have not been able to remember anything about it. You forgot it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just been stopping existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your language. So it's specifically that language that the stuff they can't read in, which I assume, but still. Your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe, it's all gone, forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it, and then something happened, the country disappeared without a trace, unable to remember by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its entire existence, but something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vaugarde then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere, something that's similar to his goal. Similar to his goal. I don't know how to parse that. Similar to his goal of freezing this place in time? I don't know if I should think about it that way. Anyone can miss Canada all the way tucked down there. Definitely not gigantic. In the helping loop Issa did, they mentioned something about one even known for his brain and brawn. Yeah. Loop's nickname for me. Imagine your homeland being erased from existence, some children making a game about it. Comedy equals tragedy plus time, true. Yeah, there's such a jur, there's such a knock. Smile. Smile, I'm gonna set my teeth. I don't know. I'm gonna give a call. We're gonna craft with Supreme to call Loop. Hello, hello. Thanks for calling. All right, I didn't really parse much about what to do after that, friend. What do you think? So the king is from that country, which like we were already thinking about it anyway. The country no one can remember, the way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe, I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vaugarde? Exactly. Why freeze Vaugarde in time specifically? When he knew he appeared in Vaugarde in his adulthood, yet he just appeared here. In the city of Kobo, right? It's a nice place to live. He must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. He said earlier, he thought Vaugarde was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time? Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You're not helping. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Something similar to freezing something in time? What's similar to that? Come to me if you get stuck. I might remember what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Interesting, so we actually have to go talk to them. I don't know if a photograph is a really smart idea. A photograph is a great idea. I guess that is one way to encapsulate a memory. Amber? I don't think there's any amber in the castle. I mean, a written word, I feel like that's also preserving things. There is the mirror. That is on floor 3, though. A drawing. We can go get the drawing of us from the kid on the first spot in Dormont. Bring that to the king. Say how cute we are. Yeah, how many gubbins do we have? Let's give a quick check. Gubbin check. 20. So 20 is plenty. 20 is absolutely plenty. So the mirror room is really, really easy to get to. We're gonna touch this. Start again. Yeah, 5 to go to floor 3. We don't need to, using the key will make it go a lot faster, right? A lot higher. 10, we don't need to do that. Going to the mirror room is the first step anyway, so we can go over here. You dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Ooh. Yeah, I really like the idea of the mirror. I think that's very smart. All right, we're gonna skip past this. Okay. So near the end of this hallway, we go northward and see if there's any different conversation about the mirror. I won't fast skip it, I'll slow skip it. A mirror. Ah, I love that phrasing every time. You and your family members are reflected in it. Loop is the personification of XD. It's a big mirror, massive even. Nothing else of interest here. I think we'll probably get, if there is unique dialogue here, it'll probably be from picking up the photo. It's a picture of all of us. Yeah, pictures are so rare. You're glad to have the picture back. It is proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you're here with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vaugarde, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved to the point where he sees Vaugarde as perfect, but no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vaugarde from being forgotten the same exact way? Wasn't it his duty as thanks for welcoming him to make such a fate that would never befall Vaugarde? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you would like to, but still, he's. You want to? Yeah, you want to talk to him again? Let's go talk to him. Let's go die. Oh my God. Ooh. Let's go talk to him. Do we need the photo? If we teleport, we won't have the photo, right? But it's just talking. It's fine. It's fine. It's just talking. It's fine. We got this. Start again. You love this zone out art? It's really cute every time. 5 gubbins, we'll have 10 left. It's chill. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. There's a swimsuit. Oh, for your VR model? It's actually so cute. So we do have the mirror picture. It is still right here, even though we jumped over here. That does make sense because you have to get that key to go forward. I'm ready. Let's talk to the king. Let's look at how tall he is. I like having a swimsuit on my model because there's a lot of hot tubs and water in VR chat worlds. So being able to just like change into those different things when necessary is great. Let's get right to it. So even though we can't fast skip this is still dialogue that we have already seen today. Ooh, the king asked us, do we remember? And we have a new choice we haven't seen before. Does it matter?
But what else does? We shall find.
Okay. Doesn't matter what else does. That's the only thing he cares about, obsessively so. Zone out? Yes. We are here just for a conversation. This is not the final loop. And the king's gonna wait, and we're gonna talk for just a sec with him. How's it gonna go, buddy? All right, where are you from? Will he say it if you asked? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you could not answer. You cannot say anything. You forgot it all, but
Where I'm from. Bright one, if you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can, we both can. We're the only ones present here who can.
what? Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay?
Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It's the same for me. But we have to try to remember. I see flashes of it, of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, bright one, our country. Our home, we have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine, we have to wish for it. You just have to ask, we just have to say its name.
Color! That was the first color in the entire game. That was red. That was red. Ah. Sif?
No.
No. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No. It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... Oh, what's happening? The king's attacking Sifrine. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone. Keep talking. Sif, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home, you can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours. It was gone. You can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. I love that don't is an option. I'm gonna fucking say it. Say it. You have to say it. If he could not do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can.
But I don't, please.
You inhale, you try and grasp it. Grasp its name. We're losing health.
No!
Your throat, your head, it hurts, it hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out.
Bright one, I almost heard it. I please again. Once again, we have to try. Together.
Your entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you. You have to try, you have to. We have to stop the king. Sifrine, whatever he's telling you, say, stop it. Friend! Sifrine, you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country, your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw, your head feels like it's splitting in two, your stomach feels like a black hole, the scent of sugar all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You fuck! Nothing! I feel like, I feel like, fuck! Shit! Damn it. That was so good. We got so fucking close. We literally were like dying. We were literally dying. You know what? I was trying to think about that from like a game design standpoint. Every time you loop, Safrane's the one who keeps EXP. There's also a memory that gives you extra health the more times you loop and die. I literally thought it was going to be like a Master Sword from Breath of the Wild moment where you have to have like enough hearts to be able to pull it out. I thought you had to have enough health to be able to save the country where you're from to survive the pain it could cause you. But we blacked out anyway. Fuck! Ooh. Ooh. Who in chat has played the full game? There's a couple people. I forget their full name, but it starts with Quetza. I actually haven't tried to say the full thing. And there was somebody earlier here who also had played the full thing. I don't think any of my regulars have. Yeah, Sis Portraits is getting destroyed. Yeah, there you are. Hi, Quetza. Hi, Javi. You cough, cough, and cough, cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You could not say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time, really? One last time? One... It's still Act 3. It's still Act 3. It's not Act 4. It can't be the last. There has to be more, right? We've been in Act 3 for a long fucking time. I don't believe the one last time. Ooh, is it real? Is it real? Do I trust the queen? You're up. Hey, Mira, have you thought about the sleepover? We have to go talk to Loop while we're here. We're already in Dormont. Yeah, I'm going to say, like, we have to go talk to Loop. We have to see what they have to say. We have to know. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying positive. I'm dying positive. Yo, what the hell is going on here? How can an entire country just be erased from anyone's memories to the point where even trying to say it just ruptures you from within? It's incredibly interesting, whatever it is. I'm sorry, I love you and I will use my mouth on you later. Hopefully your lips. That's where I'm aiming. But if I fall down lower, it's okay. Hi, Stardust. Say, you looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose? Did you trip into them? Oh, wait, we can say tee-hee. We can say tee-hee. Ooh, ooh, I'm gonna say tee-hee. I'm just clumsy, tee-hee. You sure are, tee-hee. I suppose it's very useful. It's a fast way to loop back, isn't it, Tyrant? Oh my god, are you gonna give me, like... I was about to say a thing from Outer Wilds. Are you gonna give me a way to do things? Bama, hi. Oh, Bama, this is actually a great test, thank you. We had an incredibly strong emotional moment, so I turned off alerts, and no alerts happened during it. So you know what? I actually have this thing called stream labels. So I'm gonna turn alerts back on, toggle alerts back on, and then gonna replay your thing. Oh, it worked perfectly! Ba-da-ba, hell yeah. Awesome.
A.
A, perfect. Perfect. Ooh, yeah. So like we had a really emotional moment in the game, and I wanted a way to turn alerts off during that and then intentionally replay them afterwards whenever they did happen. Perfect. I'm so happy. Anyway, hi. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Wingless. Hi, Wingless. Aw. Drew. Hi, Drew. I love Screw's emotes so good. Ooh, I love Screw's emotes so much. You know, the entire universe. Isn't it tiring having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Probably. Not on purpose. Just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time though, right? Well, there's no faster way. It's either this or dying to fight. I say the tears are better. Two options. Yeah, there's no other way. I do have a dagger. Do I want to suggest this? I feel, the thing is, if it was only me, I don't think I'd feel bad about saying this. But this is also you intentionally using your dagger on yourself to die in front of your entire party, including a child. I don't want anyone to experience that. I'm actually not gonna say it. There's no other way. Those tears sure are getting on my nerves though. So annoying, right? I tried to get out of the way, I didn't get out of the way. As an achievement called Warning Sharp, think about your dagger. Hey, do you wanna talk about stuff? Do you wanna talk about what just fucking happened? Yeah, it was an achievement. Oh wait, so are you a star? No, of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Your face. No, I'm not a star. I'm more like a mirror. A mirror? It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Interesting. Do you want to know what happens if you choose the other option? I was actually thinking it would give you the ability to use your knife to shortcut, quote unquote. If that unlocks, I'm interested. A mirror, bright one. Yeah, so Javi, Loop's character design is really good. Also, Javi, it's so funny to me. So in the world in VR chat yesterday, or sorry, on Friday, time flew this weekend. On Friday, in that world, I was tugged to the bathroom and I was flirting with a boy one-on-one. And I know I heard your voice on the other side of the bathroom. So I'm just assuming you may have heard my incredibly flirty comments I was giving to a boy. If not, don't worry about it. If yes, I hope you enjoyed. Sif is the star? You're not actually sure? You just read somewhere what it does. Okay. It's not exactly the shortest shortcut. Interesting. It was very cute. Oh, did you hear? You're heading to a VR meet? Oh, missing me for 2 weeks, Kelif? I'll still be streaming. I just won't be in VR. The longer the game goes on, you're more wondering what Sif is. We need to rewatch the very opening of the game, honestly, because what was it? It was them consuming a star or something like that. It was like a very quick animation. Is there any interesting specific question we can ask? Nothing I care about. I'm just curious what you're going to say. I just want to talk to you about what we did. Oh, nothing? You got nothing? This is the same conversation we had before. Loop. Dragon Howl Studios. I have to talk to him one last time. The king is trying to remember our country, trying to keep the guard from meeting the same fate. He's deluded, he can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. All those white questions, we've already solved all those on our own though, without asking for help. You sneak away now? Well, thank you. Is there anything else? I'm just curious if they'll tell me anything. I want to go talk to the king, but we're here, so I'm gonna click this. okay. I do have other things to do. Let's go back to the king. I want to go right now. I want to go right now. Ooh, I want to go right now. I want to go right now. Bye! Zoomy. I have a date with a banana. In case it does happen to be like Master Sword rules, I'm gonna equip this. I don't really think it is, but I'm curious if it's like Master Sword rules, if I need more health. Not the plus $5 stats, plus 5 to health. Yeah, so I go from 865 health to like 1200. All right, we're doing it. Step closer, yes.
Kill who?
I have a date with a banana. Start again. Ooh, what about the invincibility skill? That's interesting. So the idea that I activate the Be Invincible move and then I actually have the conversation. That's an interesting idea. I did not choose that option, Rick. I did not choose the I do have a dagger, though. I intentionally chose to not bring it up. Ooh, we only have 10 gubbins. Ooh, we only have 10 gubbins. That's nothing. Can I? Yeah, I can snooze this ad. Perfect. Hey, chat, I'm turning alerts off. Alerts are going off. I want to do this king conversation. What the fuck do you mean use 20? What do you mean use 20 to get to the king? Get out of here. Oh my God. What do you mean use 20? What do you mean use 20? Ah! Okay, fine. Got 20? Fine. We're gonna go put on Memory of Skirmish, double up, and we're gonna get that. Okay, so what I do is here, Safrine, Memory of Defeat. We should probably keep like 25 or 30. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know what this is, don't fuck it up. You think the gubbins cost increases the further you are from that location? I could believe that. Because like, I always thought it was just like a percentage unless you have not enough gubbins and then you have to spend just like a little bit more. I don't know. Oh shit, is it loop 69? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just so interested. I just want to be the king floor right now. I want to be the king floor right this second. I forgot it was paper. I forgot it was paper. Does that kill Bonnie if you walk wrong? It kills you and only you specifically as the main player. That's your first like guaranteed death in this game. Oh, Naki. Oh, Naki, I should show you. Did I show you all the teas I bought from Republic of Tea? I don't think I did. Who did I send it to? I sent it to frickin' yeah, Jupiter. I sent it to Juniper. All right. We need a break from this anxiety enemy and the fact that I'm fucking poor on gubbins. And we're gonna look at all this tea that I bought. I actually completely forgot to talk about this in my like hour and a half just chatting earlier. But hi, I got more vanilla almond. Amazing, big giant fan of vanilla almond. I got blackberry sage because you mentioned it, Naki. I purchased that. I'm just low on matcha and I was purchasing from a tea company anyway, so I bought more matcha. And I got these. Past me, I saw when I was scrolling through, I'm like, I've had this before. I've had Honey Brush Vanilla Turmeric, and it was really good. I enjoyed that one, so I re-upped on that. I wanted to find a decaffeinated teas for me to have during stream that I can just go for. So a red velvet chocolate decaffeinated tea, that sounds fun, so that's gonna come in. Ooh, caramel vanilla, I forgot I ordered that one. How many bags of tea per day do I go through? 1 to 4, maybe, no, like 1 to 3. I don't think I ever have 4, because if I have more cups of tea at that point, I just re-steep. Tea time, but yeah. Lots of tea. All these are coming in. They're not here yet. I just ordered them when I was on Naki stream the other day. Hi, Ketchy. Hi. Gosh, I love Naki. Gosh, I love Naki and murdering anxiety. Ba, 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 ba. Nice. Nice. All right, so we destroyed them. Oh, wait, I just hit level 69? Perfect. 69th loop. I'm level 69. As soon as we get the gubbins, this is the last time we have to fight the king. All the stars are aligning. All the stars are aligning. This has to be it. Ooh, I can't level before I go fight the king again. Let's see. Yeah, literally double nice. See, that's the perfect fight. We want to fight low-level enemies to kill as fast as possible to get as many skirmishes as we can. In stars and 69. I love how that rhymes with the in stars and time. Thank you for that. Ba, 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 Sorry, I'm too jazzed. I can't even think about conversation. I just want to be there. I just want to be on the max floor, like right now. What about ending while I'm close to everybody? I mean, we already talked about my Friday VR chat. Like, I don't know why we need to bring that up again. Well, I'm kind of higher level now. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm higher level now. I can definitely do this really quickly. The thing is, I think this is going to be our last king conversation, not the last loop specifically. It's a little bit harder of an enemy. Is it worth doing this fight? I think it's not. I think this fight is slow enough. I'd rather just leave and get a different one. Jazzed up, wanting to be there with the king, wiggling with all those ears around. I know! I'm jazzed. I'm jazzed. I don't even have any caffeine in me. Is it worth doing the ad right now so it doesn't interrupt any king stuff, or should we just snooze? I guess we just snooze, because I have another one to spend too. Why are the hands so sweaty? They're the hands of a gamer. The thing is, if you fight the evolved version, it's actually covered in Cheeto dust. That's a lie, by the way. That's not a thing. In this fight, I'm gonna check our gubbin counter. I want like 25 total because we'll spend 20 and then I just want the option to maybe use 5 to go somewhere else. You believed it? I'm glad I said it confidently. I try very hard to sound confident in anything that I say. I think it's good for working in a corporate culture. Well, I think it's good just in general in life, just to be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is the right answer. I know what I'm talking about. Even if you don't have like any proof whatsoever. Where are we at? So pockets, memories, 23. Okay, I'll do one more fight. I want 25. DMing game designer right now to make it real. That's a great idea. All right, health being low doesn't matter. I'm about to end this loop as quick as possible. Okay, they didn't die. This is fine. I don't know if this is anything or I'm just reading into small details too much. So, but the king has the white stars on them. And ever since we got to Act 3, Safrine has the black stars on their portrait as we attack. I don't know if that has to do anything with anything, but I am just thinking out loud about it. Okay, where are any tiers that we can get to? On this floor? I actually don't know. I'm just gonna walk around. I mean, we're already in this fight. I'm gonna do it. Ba, 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 just gonna attack regular. It's not gonna be weak to it, but that's fine. Chad, I hope you all have a great week up and coming. I had a weird kind of like past week. Like all my stream stuff was great, but like I had a bunch of weird like other life things get in the way. And I'm kind of excited just to get back to normal. Yin and yang between the king and Sif. That's an interesting idea. See, there's weird math going on behind the scenes. It was 20 when I was poor, and now that I have 29, it's 15. Well, I guess I was on floor 1 before. So I think Rego has something on it. When I was in the village, it was 20 to get to them, but on floor 1, it's 15 to get to them. Let's go talk to the king. Loop 70. You wake up. What loop did the family dialogue happen? That was last stream. So it would have been probably like late 50s or early 60s. Rego is such a good, smart, attentive boy. So true. There's the music. Alerts are still off, by the way. Do I remember? No thing different here. It's gonna be in the fight, I'm pretty sure. We shall fight. We will see which side the universe favors. Alert this! I like the idea of using the invincibility here. I'm gonna zone out here. So I'm not gonna do the asking on the first turn. Well, I guess I can see what the question is and not ask it, and then put invincibility up and then do it. Does Mirabelle have the invincibility on her? Did I have to equip a certain memory for that? Ooh, let's stop fighting. Ooh, I'm gonna do this next turn. I'm gonna do this next turn. Ooh, I'm gonna do it next turn. Guard. Yeah, I don't have the invincibility one because I have to do the side quest for that, but that's understandable. We're gonna pass our turn over here. Ask. Let's stop fighting. Safrine, what are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand what you're going through, but this is not the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting, leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King.
Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another as people from the same country.
That worked? The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger, Safrine. Is this it? You're gonna stop it just like that? Boniface. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Bagad in time, and you're just gonna stop just like that?
Oh, I will. I've fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
You see a vision of the future. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then should I not listen? Oh, well, after all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Safrine are from the same country. Wait, we don't know where Frin is from, so what happened? The king cries out.
Oh, but that's not the problem. Oh, that is the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well. If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Agard.
An island north of Agard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one that no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then what happened? The king sobs.
I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day I woke up on a beach on a coast north of Agard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What was I doing on this beach? What chores I had done on that day? How I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with the stars, the country's inhabitants, the culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything connected slightly to the country that I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was, most people from outside it. who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence, maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member, but someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived there, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. It was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories that make up the core of who we are, don't they? The proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it, if you do not remember your past? You only know it had been erased from your memory because something happened to your home. If something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then
what's stopping it from happening again?
what if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary.
And if the universe led you on this path,
Then it must be what the universe wants. The universe
leads,
we can only
follow.
Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand no matter what. I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to the god, not to the guardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I don't want to forget it all, not again. I'll keep the things I love close to me. I'll make sure they can keep existing. They can be remembered forever. That's what I thought. This whole time, but I can see I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One.
You're right, that an ad is coming in 18 seconds on Twitch. We're gonna run it this fucking second so I can get back to video games. We're talking. Ooh, we're talking about feelings and everything. Gosh, I love. Ooh, gosh, I love so much. I was just talking with somebody like yesterday about the importance of journaling to me, about how remembering these moments that we experience for as long as we possibly can, and even if we forget, it's right there. The memory is permanent. You just have to read it to bring it back, but they don't have that. Let's see what they have though. Ad break is over.
You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change? Mirabelle. Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Are we deciding that he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know. I trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding.
Oh, then Bright One, Safarine, won't you stand next to me?
Huh?
I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together.
So, this isn't gonna work, right? Is the head housemaiden gonna come down and something else is going to change? Can we truly believe that this is all we need?
But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it. As for more power than I possess, with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works?
It does, if someone wants it enough.
Safarine, should I do it? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Do we go to the king's side or do we stay silent, implying that I think Mirabelle is gonna go to their side? Oh. Hi, Bug. Welcome to Feelings. You're playing Ooblets. I hope that was fun. I turned off alerts during this emotional time, but welcome on in, friends. I feel torn. I feel torn in both these options. I want Safrine to go to the side because we want to remember as bad as they want to remember. But I feel like narratively, Mirabelle is the correct choice because they are the hero of this story. I think the king needs someone who understands them at their side right now. I think for the king, having someone from their country at their side will help them more than anything else, so I'm hitting it. I'm going to the king's side as Safrine. If that's all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you could do is help. You start to walk over to the king.
Oh, bright one. Not that bright after all.
Fuck! That was a new sound. This is new. What happened? What was that sound? It was like revving. No, why? What happened? Did they do the thing? Did they do their attack while we didn't have our defenses up? I actually put the defenses up before I ended the conversation. I tried. It was a bait and switch where he's like, oh, we're just gonna fix it. It's gonna be fine. And then he pulled the rug out from under me. Oh, yeah, it sounded like a clock stopping. Ooh, I bet it was that type of sound design. I think you're so right. The king froze your bodies in time. Oh, and this is why you should put Mirabelle at their side, because Mirabelle is immune to the time stop. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No. King, I can't move. Even Mirabelle can't move. Mirabelle has never felt the resistance of any time-related effects. They are like the one chosen one. Why can't I move?
Bright one, Safrine. Is this really all I need to do? To make you trust me, I just need to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied, you should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
What? No! Everyone!
What was it you expected me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I'll never let it go. For God, our country, I'll make sure they're kept perfect forever. Because I can tell, Safrine, this is not how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home, the way you kept it at the forefront of your mind like you practiced it as I have. Yes. I can tell. I can tell, Safrine, I should have won. I should have won long ago, but something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp, Safrine. It's you, isn't it? The one who keeps me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Safrine?
You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What?
I can tell. I can feel it, this scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of
wishcraft on you. This is our first mention ever of wishcraft. We have timecraft, bodycraft. Now we have wishcraft. Huh? Wishing upon a star. You're so right, Dusky. Wishcraft.
I can tell, Safrine, it's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from a perfect ending. If only you weren't here.
This is new art. He's not covering his face. This is the first piece of art we've seen in the game where he's not actively covering his face.
But a quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Are they going after Bonnie? The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king. Let them go!
Bright one. Serene, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child. And your housemate and your fighter, your researcher, I will kill them all, one after the other. I'll kill them all now to make sure that you remember. I'll force you to watch so you will learn.
Finn! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie. No. Please, no. Come on, stupid body, move! Yeah, they're all stuck. Boniface. No, no. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move. You have to do something to save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You have to die, a tear, anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything that you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie. You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back. Friend! When you come... Oh.
When you come back, bright one, remember this.
Loop back. Go back, go back. Ah! Fuck!
That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of messed up.
The king was like, hey, I'm going to make sure you never come back and talk to me again. I'm going to take the child of your group and I'm going to kill them aggressively in front of you. That's so fucked up. That is so messed up. Oh my God. Oh God. Anyway, Andy, hi. Thanks for raiding on in. That was quite a wild stream for you, moment for y'all to come in. I actually set up a new thing on my stream. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can just replay whatever. Does that work? Oh no, I still have it off. I set up a thing where I can turn off alerts, just with a little toggle. It's just the alert box, honestly. It's not very complicated. But yeah, look at that. Whoa, there's like the actual Andy coming in. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy. I just have a simple toggle now. That's all I want. I'm turning it back off, by the way. Turning those alerts back off. Hi, Andy. Hi. It's not perfect. It's my first iteration. I'll make it better with time. But for me playing narrative games, I really love the idea that I can just pause while we suffer. God, I love suffering. I know, as if Civ hasn't suffered enough. God. Is there a hug Bonnie option now? I really need it. I really need it. Also, congrats on your 3 years streaming. Oh, that's amazing. God. Okay, sorry, I had to do that. Okay, so we have not heard what Safrine has to say about this. Oh! Stars. No, 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 no. You clutch your chest. You try and catch your breath and just forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Smile. We've had, some chat members and I have had a pet theory that Bonnie remembers the loops. I really hope we're wrong. I really hope that is a false theory right now. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Smile. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie's okay. Everything is okay. Everyone's okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because the way the loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work any different this time. It's fine. Just breathe and stand up and make sure, get back to the stage, follow the script. You have to make sure that Bonnie's okay. Nostalgia, the achievement popped up. Talk to the king. I think this is where we will learn if the Dio and me theory that Bonnie remembers is true or not. If Bonnie does not remember, they're going to be overlooking the veggies, the flower field, and everything is going to be fine. If they remember, they are not going to be there because they will be freaking out somewhere else. So I hope I see them right at that veggie field. And there's a comment. What evidence backs that up that Bonnie might be remembering? There's a specific campfire scene or the snack time where you're going in between floors and we have a conversation concerning Bonnie and their feelings about us. We're talking about death in that cutscene. We're talking about what happens if we die. What happens if Bonnie the child dies? They are listening. They are overhearing. And I think there was something there that really stood out where it's like, do you remember, Bonnie? Are you remembering all these times we talk about the different ways that we could die or you could die? We'll see. Is it Act 4? Are we there? You reach towards the light. You close your single eye. Save. Oh, full shit. It's Act 4 and we're still fucking sad. And Bonnie. And Bonnie's up there. We're officially in Act 4 now. Oh, fuck, yeah. That was a big moment. That was at Safrine. That was actually a big moment. Oh, they noticed. Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, haha. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but I forgot about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why would not they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you want to talk to them. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up. We'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. Habit takes over. You tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how'd you know? You need to see if Bonnie is okay. They're right here. So they don't remember then, correct? Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon Bon! They don't love us yet, in this timeline. They're probably going to be mad at us. Huh? Oh, what did you... Bunny. How are you? I'm, okay. Good. And how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Well, hey, what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Lou. Okay, yeah, so I officially am tossing out my personal thought that Bonnie has any memory of the loops. What a convo, yeah. What a fucking convo. Isabel, you have to leave, I love you. Wait, what's wrong? I need to go do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, let's talk later, okay? You've never been so happy to be wrong. Hey, stop it. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! Tee, what a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good? He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here or related to it at least. All you had to do was find out that he shares the same tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about wishcraft?
Tell me more about wishcraft.
He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply that you were using it? That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it, but that is new information. So as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like you can't remember what happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip? Oh. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allow you to... Whoa! What the fuck do you mean? It allows you to read books you couldn't before? Like what? Any book ever? Any book ever? The ones written... Hello? Hello? Is this so important? The ones written in the language that give you a headache? The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinded language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again like you do everything else. And if you can't read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you in this way? No, fuck off. Fuck off. That's you can help me. Fuck off. That's you can help me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my god. Where is that banana? How can I make deep and intimate friends with that banana right fucking now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. We can go to the library. We can go to the secret library. We can go to the observatory. We can go to the door that's fucking has like the label right above it at the very top. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where should we go first? Observatory will take longer to do because we'll have to redo that whole door to get to the observatory. So I think we go to the library because it's faster and then get that info and then go to the third floor, redo all the shit and then the observatory. Okay, step closer. Yes, I'm intimate with you. Oh, I don't want your sponsorship anymore. Start again. We only have 14 memories of skirmish. We should probably do floor 2 anyway, so we can get more. That's 15. Yo, it's 15. What if I don't use the key? It's 15 still. Shit. Shit. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. I got like a couple extra gubbins before getting to the king, and I'm 1 off. Oh. I'm so sad. Would it be, let's, okay, here's what we do. We normal do floor 2, because I can afford to go to normal floor 2, and then it's cheaper to jump to floor 3 afterwards. Okay. Oh my God. You got memory of gubbins? I need that. Oh my God, I can't believe how nonchalant they were about that amazing fucking memory, which we probably have to equip, right? Yeah, can read books you could not before. You remember this at least. Was it worth it? Also, hi, Andy. Hi, anybody that I haven't really said hi to. I've been kind of emotionally dying positive. Oh, wait, sorry. We need gubbins. We need gubbins. Kill these fools. Oh, fuck. I didn't put the triple gubbins on. I didn't put triple gubbins on. Lupus consistently ticks you off, like rubbed you the wrong way. Yeah, like, I thought they were cute and fun for quite a while. And I really enjoyed that day that we spent with them, but they make light of serious situations so hard. It's hard for me to really care for them. So yeah, while I'm oot and a boot, well, I don't think there's any enemies on the screen, is there? There's one to the right. Oh, it's farther up than I thought. Yeah, we should put the gubbin thing on. We really, really need more memories. Not Craft do this every time, I'm so sorry. Memory of defeat. Emotionally dying, pause. I mean, anytime a game like really gets my heart, like this game is doing right now. Oh, when did this happen? Deals massive scissors damage to all enemies, does not give a jackpot point, just attack. I don't remember the unlock for that. Was that 69? That might have been 69. I forgot I was saying. Loop was definitely sad and mad here at the end. They're not completely heartless. They're just made of copium. That is one way to phrase it. Oh, we have to go in here. We need to get the key for the library. All right, give me this. It's really hard with the fact that I, as the gamer, cannot establish boundaries with the video game gremlin. True. That's very true. And so we have the rock key here. The thing is, while I don't necessarily want to watch a speed run of this, quote unquote, when I'm done, I am interested to know what the path of least resistance is to beat this game. Like just the smallest amount of choices and loops that you have to make. Because like even just knowing that number. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is that rock attack? I was scrolled down. Even just knowing like the minimum number of loops that you have to do to beat this game, I think that's a cool thought. I'm gonna heal right here. Oh, you're 1 away from 700 followers. Let's go. I haven't checked my followers in 8+ months, something like that. I love living in my ignorance. All right, give me the rock key. Yeah. Okay, so kill all these dudes. We constantly need more and more skirmishers. It'll probably be disappointing, Kelif. The run categories for RPGs are usually full of bugs and skips. That's probably true. That's probably true. I'm pretty sure you're a Paperboy, right? Ever seen an Omori speedrun? I have not, no. But that's like a pretty long RPG, so I can understand why they would want to skip. God, Omori's so good. Would love Omori. Omori's music just makes me like sob in the best of possible ways. All right. If ignorance is bliss and bliss is Kangi, haha, Kangi, good, thank you. I appreciate everybody's cool, funny jokes about like the memory of blank. I remember Gyoji doing like memory of belly. I thought that was funny. I was just like going through it as everybody was making those very funny jokes. All right, so memory of defeat. I really want to go in here and do that one. Is there any other books we can't read in this room? I don't remember. Why is 6th attack card so evil? It specifically changed going from Act 2 to Act 3. The craft, so I was 1 off, sorry. Maybe 2 off. Here it is. Written them in your language. You can read it now. Actually, game, kindly fuck off. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. Explain. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't even know what this is about. Maybe you should come back to it later. Maybe you should come back to it later. I had to start with baby book and I went to hard book. I'm so mad. Ooh, I'm so mad. Fuck! How many govens do I have? Is there anything else I want to do on this floor if that book doesn't have anything I care about? I mean, the island wasn't written down in the diary entry, so there's no words there. I do have the memory equipped. So, dang it, wrong thing. So equip Safrine, yeah, memory of memories. So they don't know enough words to be able to read it. So it's gross. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The game is all about blue balling the player. This is sadly true. So is there anything we can learn here? Probably not. No point. It would have been wide if there's something different here. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? That's so sad. Okay. I didn't even check how many skirmishes I have. 14? That's actually so little. Let's put the other thing back on. Safrine, memory of defeat. All right, we're gonna kill everybody we see, eventually find a tier, get to the next floor, and I guess just do the observatory again. The observatory, well, the secret room's also there, but I don't think it has the written word. I just think it has the memories, but we might as well check while we're there. Wait, you have health? Get out of here. No, you don't. I'm so sad. So sad. The one thing I really wanted to read, I can't read. Oh, there's a tier right there. Let's go, let's do that tier. So do floor 3 all over again, observatory time. For people who have been following and playing along, are there any other, oh, the door on floor 3. We should definitely do that, the door with the text above it. We can do that before we even open the observatory. Aside from that, I can't think of another written down spot. Is that true? Is there another written down language spot that I'm missing? All right, tier. Touch it, yes. I understand why the memories of skirmish are here, but I feel like they blue ball me so fucking hard. Do not open with the key. No key, floor 3, yes. Because we want to get to the observatory. The door in the observatory. Is there one at the library in town? There might have been. There might have been. We should go back. You dreamt you were falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. That's true. Yes, so Mirabelle went on her adventure to go recruit all of us, essentially, to help with her goal of slaying the king and then fixing all the time stuff. This is not known at November. Funnily enough, Deckies, this game came out in November last year. So this game literally came out during known at November. Ooh, the dev knew. Ooh, the dev knew. Aw, man. That's so funny. I didn't think about that until you said it. How is game progress? We're pretty deep. We're pretty deep in it. We do not have all the answers. We went through some fucked up shit. We're in Act 4 now. We were in Act 3 at the start of the stream. I have to go right, left, and then once I do the right, left, I can do the secret door and try and read above it. And then we can do observatory.
Pouch deep.
You finished D&D, relaxing. Now you rolled wild magic. That's fun. What is this emote combo, Gyoju? Oh! You put the glasses on the tail. That's very cute and good. Yeah, you missed some shit. Yeah, a lot's going on. There's one other streamer I follow that actually started streaming this game. I only watched like one stream of it, but I didn't want to get spoiled. I didn't want to see optional stuff that I didn't get to see yet. But it makes me happy to know that even at least one other person I follow thinks this game is worth streaming. Oh, your pause emote. There it is. There's your pause. Okay. I don't want to do any fighting. I just want lore. Let me put the thing on now. So equip Safrine, memory and memories. All right, we're chilling. Here's the door. This gate is locked by one of those weird word locks. It's probably whatever is behind it, the answer is written above it. That's my guess. Try and read what's written. You can read it now. Don't blue ball me. Don't do it. Okay, thank God. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. What did it say? Door unlocks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say? We can read it, we can speak it, but we still can't hear it? That's... You open the door. What's behind here? Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they would probably disintegrate in a single touch. I'm gonna click the thing in the middle last. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. It feels like it would break apart in one touch. I wanna read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. Oh, deal? I have a sock right here. Don't make me stuff it in your mouth. If the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like the diary of a very sad person, is it the king? Why sad? What happened to him? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times. Everyone around them seemed to brush their worries aside, and everyone's acting as if everything is fine, and this person continues to suffer. It's definitely the king's. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, sad diary. No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. Well, that says not my family. Maybe it's not the king, because they wouldn't remember their family. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Is this gonna be about witchcraft? Another me? Someone I could talk to, someone who could understand? Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere? Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through? But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bon Bon. Huh. It'd be just an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, did they get a rude wake-up call as they realized creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah. Using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, identical to another, one being able to talk back, that's just impossible. Oh, they spent a good chunk here trying to figure out how they do it, but it's a lot of complicated theory. The writing seems to be getting more frantic too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done, it's kind of sad. Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Body craft did not work. Crafting clay did not work, nor wood or marble. Nothing worked, but one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. I have goosebumps right now. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real, it's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth, Safrine. And then, oh, and then Mirabelle turns the page. Oh, my wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them with wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. Odile doesn't believe. As we said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Interesting premise, though. And making the fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. What is this? It has a lot of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems like the balls will move around this. Oh, it's solar system. The balls move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Oh, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's called an orrery? I actually don't know that phrasing. Orrery? Orrery. An orrery is a machine used to calculate the positions of astronomical objects? Astro what? I know I said it bad, don't rub it in. Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Safrine has not forgotten something, but we all have. Orrery? Orrery. I want to see a real one. I'm clicking this link to Wikipedia. Oh, these are cool. The orreries? The orreries. Okay. A small orrery showing Earth and the inner planets. That's really cute. Orrery? Anyway. So I assume if I call Loop, they're gonna be like, oh, just come and see me. Me. Loop is so mean to me. Imagine streaming with 50, it's not even 50. It's not even 50 tabs, you be quiet. It's like what, 12? It's like what, 12 tabs? A small wah, yeah. This is not gonna work, right? We have to go talk to them. I think we have to go talk to them. It's not gonna be under any of this sub shit. They all look white because, like, you only, don't put 50 open browser tabs in the pouch. They're all white because it's technically a different option than talking to them in person. I have to go back. Ah, fuck. I'm going to go to Dormont after this, which means I will need 25 gubbins total. How many gubbins do we have? I'm pretty sure it's not 25. It's 15, we need 25. Because if we need to get to the king, that's 20, and then we'll have 5 left over. So I don't even have right now to get to the king if we go to Dormont after this. So I have to do the correct smart thing and sadly do some grinding. I don't want to grind, but I have to. All those tabs open WoW guide pages. You should have been in bed an hour and a half ago. You have to see how it ends. I don't know. Are we even gonna get to the end of this stream? I don't know. I'm so invested, that's for sure. I'm absolutely invested. This game's so cool. All right, kill this anxiety. This enemy's actually called anxiety. Warcraft Kyle. How you doing? You will go to bed at 10:30 during I said is not as too interesting. It's really good. It's really good. Wowhead is really great. We need 25 or future me will be very sad. We are at 18. I hate that I have to grind. I can understand why they put memories of skirmishes to punish people with bad, silly brains who can't figure out their puzzles fast enough, but I also don't want to grind when the fucking story is so good. Story is so good, I don't want to grind. Oh, yeah, I'm probably not finishing it today. The thing is, somebody else said this before and I agree with them. Any game with a time loop, the best ending always revolves in doing everything perfect in one go. That itself would take like 30, 40 minutes to be able to do. So we're not gonna get the perfect loop on this one, but we are going to get more information. We are absolutely going to talk to Loop. Safrine's such a cool character. I feel so bad for Safrine. I want to hug Safrine and make them like hot chocolate and like pet them really hard. That's what I want to do. All right, this should be what, 22? Let's go check. I only care about having 25 and then I'm stopping. Fuck, it's at 24. One more fight, then I'm leaving. This game seems a little different though. I mean, it definitely is different than any other looping style game that I have played. I can understand why people like Quetzal are like, oh yeah, I did 2 playthroughs because I want to see like all the side stuff that I missed. Yeah, Safine's like feelings and struggles and problems with memory and relationships. It's really, really interesting. And now he can die, which is also great. I have what, like 26? Doesn't matter. We're leaving. We're talking to Loop. 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 Start again. I guess I did just assume it was free to go back to Dermont. 81! We've done 81 loops. You dreamt you were eating your friend's whole. You want to throw up. Let's pet Safrine, give them hot chocolate right now. They absolutely need some. I'm sorry, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Mirabelle, Mirabelle, Mirabelle. Mirabelle, I chose slow options. I'm sorry. Ah! All right, leave me alone, leave me alone. I love you, I love you, I love you. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. I dreamt you were eating your I dreamt you were eating your friend's whole, H-O-L-E. I did not imagine that. I absolutely did not imagine that. We have a different option here. Stay silent. Oh, Sif, I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't a tree cool? It is. You wait for him to touch you. It's not gonna happen here. It's never gonna happen. Isn't it fun to go back here? His hand stopping above your shoulder to keep torturing yourself. Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns. It's my turn now. You're so perfect. But why? Because we're friends. Safrine needs to hear this so fucking bad right now. Safrine needs to hear this so fucking bad right now. Oh. Do you not? I consider you a friend, I promise. I promise, I promise. A funny joke, a funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yes. I don't know what. Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. You're the best. I love you. That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay. This is how I react when I get boys to laugh. Yay. You'll need to remember to laugh. You didn't laugh out loud. You need to remember to laugh next time. You didn't laugh for Isabel. Ah, leaving, I'm sad. I'll be going. I'll see the clock tower later. Bye. Hi, stop. No. Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spawn you all the— I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke about? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they want to create a whole new body. They use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. This song is only used at the end of the game with the head housemaid, and then everything goes fucking wrong to lull you into a sense of security. So I am prepared for everything to go wrong after I'm getting lulled into a sense of insecurity. I don't trust this song, even though it's beautiful. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Creating a whole new body. That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's a real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like crafting a body? Like looping in time? Like maybe freezing people in time as well? That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to time craft, to bypass the thing is, my theory was he was time crafting and they're like, oh, time crafting takes like so much power to be able to do, so no one could do it. So my thought is they were using memory as like a power source to be able to time craft, but they could also just wish to not have any penalty on time crafting. The desperation on her face hurts to see, I know! It makes sense, doesn't it? doesn't it? Huh. Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more info? Indeed you do. Not to send you another, don't you fucking dare send me another book chase. You've sent me on so many book chases. It's been 2.5 hours of book chases. But, book time. Fuck! Book time. You can read those weird, you fucker better not say go to the secret library the first thing that I tried, and you told me, oh, you can't read well enough, me. They're gonna say, find something more complicated. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. All right. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Damn it. My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you this whole time, talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. That really hurts to hear, Loop. That I've never thought about ever being successful at over 70 times trying. You don't have to rub it in. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like Isabeau? Well, like... Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. That hurts so fucking much, Loop. I hate you. The biggest flag about Loop for me is the way they seem to be trying to break Safrine on every loop and then being coy about it. Yeah, they're so fucked up. They're so fucked up. Like, when we hung out with them last time, when we saw our friends die from a distance, they're like, oh, you know, I was pretty sure you were gonna loop, but I knew your friends were gonna die. Like, it was messed up. Yes, his face is correct. This is a new option. Can I stay here a little bit? Me as a player, I don't fucking want to click this, but I want the lore, so I'm clicking it. Huh. What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I do. I don't know what to click. I don't know what to click. I want to spend time here, or you're right, that was stupid. You kind of read that as Sif only thinks about how to get to the end, not what happens after. You had a more generous reading of Loop. I think that's fair, and I think it's valid to see like a character from different directions. Like, when I read that, and CW Depression coming in, when I read that, like, younger me was a depressed guy who didn't see any future for himself, so the only future younger me saw in the midst of my bad depression was, oh yeah, I won't get to like 25, I'll just kill myself before then. Like, that's how younger me thought. It was very unfortunate. So, that's how I interpret it. It's just like, I'm not gonna see any possible good future. I'm just gonna get through this one thing and then it's all gonna be over. So that's how I interpreted it, which it's probably a negative take. It's probably a negative take. My life is amazing now. Don't feel bad for current me. I was just like younger sad me. What do I click? I'm gonna say that you're right, that was stupid. That's what me as a person thinks. Sure it was. Shut up. Don't agree with me. Go back to your party status. I could stay with them again, though. Could stay with them. I don't know. I've done all... Oh, is this the star? This is the star. Tell me about that. I saw this weird shape. A weird shade? when I was finding the oh, the color. The color. I read it as shape. It's shade. When I was finding the king. A shade that does not exist.
The color.
Like a color? A color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about, I've read multiple books about color. Shut the fuck up. Maybe you should look at it again, try and find other books if you wanted to find out more. Yeah, there's two. There's a secret library book and the observatory book. Both talk about color. I mean, so observatory, there's language to read there. And we'll want to go back. I think the play is observatory, because color book is right there, and then using the language thing is right there. And then I don't know what will unlock the ability to read the secret library book, but I don't think it's yet, because we don't know the language better now. You're realizing all the books are important in this game, even the porn? I really hope we can use the porn for something good. Questions? I don't think there's anything else I want to talk to you about, Loop. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna be streaming this for another day, that's for sure. I can't finish this tonight. Fuck! I'm so sad. I'm sad but hopeful. I'm sad but hopeful, for sure. Hey, Isabeau, I'm sorry that I was silent earlier. The porn book actually teaches you how to reverse witchcraft and see color, but the thing is I already know how to see white, so. Just wait to get to Act 5, shut up. I don't know how many acts there are, don't tell me. I just want to tell you, Isabeau, I'm sorry that I was quiet earlier. I had a weird dream. Let me know if you need anything, okay? I will. Act 753. My husband has, like, I don't know, every time I tell him I'm playing more Instars in Time, he's like, still? You're still playing that game? You're still playing that game? Yes. Yes, I am still playing this game. Screen goes black. Stream 6 flashes on your screen. Hi, chat. Time to tell you about my week. Everyone's just gaslighting me and think it was shorter. It's actually 200 hours. I can't believe this is a concerted team effort of How Long to Beat.net to fuck with me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn alerts back on. Varco 66666666666. 10 minutes ago, thanks for following. I turned off all my alerts during emotions. Now you can't ever stop watching my streams because now you're invested. We're at the lowest point of the hero's journey for Sabrina, the darkest hour. You need to follow their journey to the end. Yeah. Yeah. I've been enjoying this game a lot, that's for sure. Oh, I should save, fuck! I should save! Yeah, we've had this conversation before with this old one. I just like the idea of resting on the bench to like end the stream there. You've had enough of this view. I have had enough of the castle. You know what I should do? You know what I should do before I stream again is just grind a bunch of memory of skirmishes so I don't have to fucking deal with it. Like on my lunch break tomorrow, just get like 60 and be like, cool. And then just like do stream the next time. Act 4, Loop 81, 40 hours. We passed 40 hours. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Hey chat, thanks for joining me. You wanna lay in this field with me as I find somebody to raid? A lot happened. A lot happened this stream. Sure did. Yeah, I'm sorry, Aster. There was too much emotions going on. I didn't want to focus on a redeem. I apologize. 40 hours is your third run through? You be quiet. You be quiet. Who do I want to raid right now? I'm looking through the list. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-row-row. Rowie-row-row-row-row-row. I could always raid them again. They're always fun to raid. Wait, this person raided me earlier. They're back live. This is like their second stream of the game. I think so. Rowie-row-row-row-row-row. How long have they been streaming? I'm gonna see. If it's not too long, I'll raid them. Oh, it can't be that long. They raided me mid-stream. Yeah, hour in. I can raid this person. They're great. I'm gonna raid Gurglurg. You can do whatever raid message you want. I want to do fold this and then do a tail emoji. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey chat. Thanks for joining me for sad video game time. I'm so fucking invested. I'm so invested with Instars and time. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Whatever is gonna be at the end of the game, I'm gonna be here for. Fold this. Thank you, PJ. Thank you for the stream. Now go do horrible, unspeakable things to my husband. I'm gonna cuddle him and tell him I appreciate him and ask him how his WoW raid that he was the leader of tonight, how that went. This weird fucking game has you. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people in chat are following. Oh, yeah, the milk. Thank you for the milk. Yeah, anybody who didn't see earlier, I have an exploding milk emoji on BTTV that I made earlier today. It's great. You're all great. I appreciate you all. I'll see you on Tuesday. If you're invested, I'm playing this on Tuesday. And if I'm not done, I'm gonna be playing it on Thursday. I'm gonna keep playing it every day until it's done. I love it. It's great. You're all great. There's no milk. You be quiet. You be quiet. I am red. I think it was a Midrisil raid, Andy. Good night, everybody. Good night.